Well, howdy do, everyone? I'm back. Welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. Just got back from posting a letter. Fuck, is it hot outside? I think it's hit like 31 degrees in the afternoon right now in Japan. It's probably gonna increase in fucking temperature across the rest of the week to, I think it hits a max of 35 at Wednesday or Thursday according to the weather report. During the week? I mean next week. Yeah. Being unemployed really causes the brain to forget the difference between what's a week and what isn't to some extent. But anyway, yeah, hope you have been having a good day. On the one good thing that you would probably be glad to know as well is that most likely for the rest of the next few streams at least, no one's gonna hear the loud beep of the fan anymore as I turn it on and off in the middle of the day because of the temperature getting too hot and cold. Yeah, no more of that. For the simple reason that it's getting so fucking hot, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just leave the air conditioner on for as long as I can without actually changing the way I'm keeping the room cool. This is especially so since like with the PC in the room, right, if you thought 31 degrees outside wasn't bad enough, it gets way worse in the room. You know, since desktop and all that. You know, on top of that, this room that I stay in doesn't really have good ways for me to ventilate it. Like, yeah, you could open the door. You might say, oh, why don't you open the window? But like my window, right? It's like, it's half the size of a normal window, if that makes any sense. Like, you picture the normal window that most houses have, right? Mine is probably gonna be half or less than half of its size. And to make matters worse, there's like most of the glass in the room isn't windows, so a shit ton of heat is gonna come in, but I can't get it out and equalize the temperature of the room with the rest of the wall that easily, you know. Sadly, the wall doesn't work like a rim wall. Where just like opening a hole in the window is just gonna like whoop, cause it to equalize instantaneously. I'm supposed to have a second window, but like there's a pipe going through the window, so it's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to ever open a window with a pipe in it without shattering the entire window, so it be what it be. I'm just gonna hope that the air conditioning doesn't cost so much. On the bright side, this will only last for about a month, right? Then once I start work, probably would be at work more so than at home since Japan. Then I won't have to worry about the air conditioning as much by that point. But anyway, aside from that, I just went to get lunch as well, since I was already outside. Pretty basic bitch Yoshinoya lunch like any Japanese salaryman would do, right? And that was pretty much most of my day so far. Nothing much happened. Aside from me really getting to feel the full blast of summer. But anyway, yeah, we're back with Mordheim today. And after Mordheim, I have plans maybe for something else as well during the day. We'll see how it goes. I kind of want to try it, but at the same time, we are gonna be busy with Mordheim today. Because there is actually a lot that we're gonna need to get done. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. I think we should be live as well. Yeah, all should be good. But yeah, I was actually playing a bit of this game as well in my downtime with a different warband. Most of you who may have been a bit more perceptive might have noticed I was. Oh, I mean, there was probably no way to know, huh? But at any rate, I was trying out some of the other warbands, mostly the mercenary human one. And you know, trying out the rest is actually, I like to believe at least, that it taught me quite a bit of stuff as well, since it gave me more chance to try and understand the stats and numbers that I probably otherwise wouldn't have had the chance to if I were to just play this game as per normal. So I began to understand a few things. First and foremost, like, if I want to do damage, right, I'm gonna need some level of strength as well. Like, not the most important stat, but it's still gonna be important. And one other thing I noticed as well is that agility, right? This only affects dodge, but with the way my red minions currently are, yeah, I could get them to dodge, but their dodge stat isn't exactly that impressive either. Like, do I really want to do it? I feel like I don't. I feel like I want to redo most of the warband, especially since most of them are just cripples at this point, right? Like, everyone of them is pretty much suffering from something or another. It's making them more than useless. We're gonna want to change that, so hopefully all of this, we can do something about all of them. But to that end, as much as I wouldn't want to do it, we might have to make some adjustments in general. Let's just say that our top management has a few words they would like to say with quite a few of them. So, my plan so far is that we're gonna keep like some of them because some of them are still fine as they are. Like our Black Skaven here, yeah, we can keep him. The leader is fine. I feel like I want to change up the leader as well, but we will keep him for now. He is in a decent place at the very least, so we'll keep him. So we keep these two. He is fresh. We can leave him. And I feel like I want to like change up everyone else, like just redo most of our warp guards in general. Basically turning them from a... What the fuck? But this guy's dodge is higher than his parry. This reduces dodge. Ah, so I basically need to give them a free hand if I wanna keep their dodge high, huh? Like, I would actually want them to go in like this if I want to get them to dodge more rather than having a shield. But I like having shields. No, it makes them a little more tanky, which is what I feel like I need from the warp guard. So basically, what I'm starting to feel is like agility is kind of not as useful for the warp guard at least, or at least not for those that I want to use as tanks. Maybe we could go with toughness and strength is what I'm thinking right now. We want to go with toughness because one big thing I found out as well is that toughness, which was also explained by Lord Ramon, is that with toughness, right, you get this resilient at 9 toughness, and this is pretty good. Like, this would actually probably like help them to survive longer since they wouldn't die as quickly if they have, say, toughness, you know? Because basically they would be more resistant to crits in general, and with that we might be able to keep them alive, both due to that as well as the fact that toughness gives more wounds. So, as much as it pains me to do it, we are going to want to, especially this guy since he already has brain damage. It is time for a change in management. So, good. I actually want to see if... Let's remove the shield at least. I want to see if removing him would cause the gear to disappear as well. But before that, let's give it a test. Like, right, if I were to click on him and go like... Boop, he's gone. Right, he is brain dead red. We definitely want him gone. Right, whoop. And... yeah, I feel like I just want to change up most of the warp guard in general. So this stream may or may not be more boring depending on what you're here for, I suppose. If you're here to watch me fuck up, and then nothing changes, I'm probably still gonna fuck up quite a bit. If you're here to watch me actually progress the story, well, now I've got bad news for you. We won't be. Anytime soon at least. We will be undergoing new management. No, we don't want to fire you. We are basically going to be undergoing new management to change up most of the warp guards, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Well, maybe keep him. I like him. He's a bit of a megalomaniac, but he'll be fine. to keep at least. So, my plan now is to replace most of the warp guards, so we'll do this. Like with these stats, basically what I'm going to want to do is this instead, right? We don't need to increase intelligence for the rats, I think. Do we? Do we? They don't get like knowledge Mordheim. They do, okay. They still could get knowledge Mordheim. Okay. That's good to know. We basically maybe want to get this. And this will increase their speed a bit. But aside from that, we basically wanna go with Perry Rats instead for the warp guards. Is my plan right now at least. Wait, that's a free Verminkin at rank 3. Oh, what the fuck? $13, 15. Yeah, the Verminkin in general feel like they would make for better rangers, so. I mean, he's free, right? So we might as well just take him in. We'll just do this. We will basically raise a second range Verminkin, why not? Right. I mean, it's already pretty quick. We can just do this and immediately get him quick reload as well, so. Sure. Why not? But that aside. Yeah, we don't have to bring him yet. What we are gonna want to do in this stream, in order to make a warband that's potentially gonna die less, hopefully. I'm gonna want to like redo quite a few of them like this. And we'll take this warband and we will go out and train them. And with this, hopefully we can do the story in a bit more competent of a manner as well. Is what I'm hoping at least. And unfortunately for our big guy over here, I don't think we'll be using him as much for now. He's a bit too hard to manage in general. At least for me, in the early game. Because of the fact that he has that stupidity debuff as well makes it a bit annoying to deal with, to say the least, so. We will do this for now. $53 to $60. Yeah, we will do this for now. Is what I feel like we should do. You have 3. Okay. I'll give him a weapon that lets him charge in. Or, since this is actually kind of high tier, we could do something like this. Right? And he actually kind of has Sugoi high damage. We will take this party. And we'll see how far we can go. Right, we want to do, because like we are not gonna be able to succeed in this at this rate, because my parties are obviously not anywhere good enough. So to that end, we're just gonna do this with a small party, smaller in general, and we're gonna want to launch and deploy, and we're gonna want to try to actually clear the optional objectives this time. Basically, we're reorganizing, we're purging out all of the less horny rats, and we're replacing them with rats who are probably more horny, and who would hopefully be, we can still mold to do a lot better in the future. Okay, we'll do this. Right? Alright. Yeah, something like this is what I'm thinking we could try doing for once. Or rather for this stream and we'll see if it works, because at this point I'm like, oh, I'm willing to try anything. So this might be a little boring, or it might be very boring, but in the meantime I guess I can just live it up to my wonderful, charismatic talking skills to try and get us through this, right? Can I actually reach him? I am holding shurikens, right? Or is my range really just that short? Yeah, it is that short. Great. Yeah, we'll put the verminkin over here. They seem to be kind of useless, but we could still use them to some extent as a ranged unit. And then we'll just have the lords be the main DPS, or like CC units of the party, you know. We'll just put them in the back, have them lie in wait, and then we'll just ambush them whenever they come out to attack us. Just like this is what we're gonna do. We're just basically gonna want to hope that my brain isn't too small and my plan actually works. And then maybe, even though we're restarting from scratch with our red band for the most part, hopefully it works out. The new management will help us to prosper in this new era of pain and suffering. You know, modern problems require modern solutions. This may not be the most modern of solutions, but hey, we can try, right? Okay, we'll put you here. There we go. But yeah, I've been actually playing this quite a bit with the human warband instead, just to give it a try. The human mercenaries were a lot more fun than I thought they would be. At the very least, they don't look as derpy with endgame armor, although I still do prefer the aesthetics of the reds in general. But anyway, yeah, I did go out for a little just now to post some stuff. Mostly related to the whole job hunting I was doing before. So with regard to that, I was just going out to submit some of the old paperwork I was supposed to send back to the company I resigned from, and after sending it all in, I just went out for lunch after. Although I have to say that entire process did teach me, at the very least, that I am still pretty much a man-child at this point. Like, registered post, right? Like this should be a pretty normal thing, you know. You post a letter that can be tracked, and you're given a tracking number. And you know, it ought to have been a fairly simple process, right? But then there was a part of me that, like, when I was told that to actually like submit the letter after the final day of work ended, and there's a part of my brain that just went like, oh god, no, I have no idea how to post a fucking letter. What am I supposed to do? How does a registered mail work? And I spent like the better half of yesterday just panicking, trying to figure out how one of those letters would work. And you know what? We did it. I posted the letter. It's great. No, totally not an incapable man-child after all. So we managed to get that letter sent out. What, the guy only has one arm. And now I'm officially, question mark, unemployed. Oh no. It feels like I've been unemployed for a while now, but what the fuck? Oh shit, yeah. Oh. You swine. How should I do this? I could just hit him from here, right? Anyway, he's a mage. He should be pretty fragile. So we can just do this. For the most part. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, and this is where the everything that I've done so far needs to come back into play. I need to actually remember like how I actually want to build the characters, because like dodge and parry, it's nice to have both, but it isn't really necessary to have both of those stats up. I'm gonna want one or the other for the most part, right? Especially for the henchman at least. Like for him, you know, for the main rats, you can try to balance the two, but like I get the feeling I'm not gonna want to do that for the small rats as well, so we will turn my plan is to turn most of the verminkin now into parry guards instead. And then we will just do like this dodge units for most of the top tier is a word that feels very weird to use on the Skaven in general, but yeah, top tier. We'll use it on the rest of the top tier rats, I guess. So, wait, I'm lost. I'm already lost and we only just started. There was someone there. He is... I don't see the rest of them anywhere. No! Oh, okay, this is good. If that's the case. We are basically gonna want to surround him and panic him into running away. It's what I'm thinking of doing right now. Although yeah, the thing is, it's like at the start of the game, the dodge stat of most characters is a bit higher than parry. But at the same time, it feels like the more I increase certain stats, parry will eventually overtake dodge, depending on the character at least. So for the underling rats, at the very least, I kind of want to push them in the direction of becoming more parry tanks. Basically, since they are just less talented rats in general, we don't want to expect too much from them, right? We'll just get them to run in, hold their shields up, try to parry and survive, while the elite rats will come in and like swoop in for the kill. That's my game plan now. And who knows, maybe this will work better. I don't know if it is going to. Because like, the thing with this game is that builds are still something that eludes me, but hopefully, you know, hopefully that works out better. Though yeah, I did take the free time I had to do quite a lot of other stuff as well, you know. I watched a bit more stuff. Or mostly just that. Then the quite a lot of time went into playing this game to actually figure it out. Because one thing about this game was it really did feel very hard to understand. Especially at the start. Since, yeah, I think that's one of the big things people complain about. Like, there is not much in terms of a tutorial in this game. It's just, a lot of it's just left up to people understanding what the game is already like and working from there. So as a result, it's kind of confusing. This is one thing people complain a lot about. So I figured, like, instead of coming on the stream every single time and bumbling along, I mean, like, there are probably, I don't know, maybe some people are entertained from seeing me fail as well. Well, for the people who want to actually help out new players, it actually helped quite a lot that they actually came on when I was like bumbling around like that. But since like Lord Ramon was kind enough to point out that the Discord exists and all that, I figured I must as well go there, take a look at how the other people play, drop in a few streams, figure it out, and then figure out what I want to do next. So at the very least, I don't spend like 50 streams on this game, bumbling through trying to do one simple thing, you know? Ooh, that worked. Oh, hell yeah. Though yeah, even this Black Skaven, like our main man from the start, I feel like we might want to. He would eventually get outpaced by the rest of the Black Skavens if I get more, just by virtue of the fact that I did end up making his build a bit weird at some points. And as such, that is something I want to change as well. Was he the marked target? Oh, he is the marked target. Oh, that's great. I can't pick it up. I actually can't pick it up. They all just obstruct his entire body. Okay. We'll put you... No, you can't even do anything. We'll put you here. We want this.
Objective
right?
complete.
This is very important. We want to level the reds fast, because I don't want to spend too much time grinding in this at least. But we are gonna want to rebuild our cripple warband into like an actual proper respectable warband. Aha, see what I did there? Well, we're gonna want to do that, so I figured may as well give it a try to build them different. Ooh, that was quite a significant hit as well. But yeah, I did watch quite a bit of stuff as well recently. You know? I watched no, I mean most of the stuff I went back to watch was pretty old stuff as well. More so because I don't want to watch the current season, so I just figured, you know what? I'll just go back and watch stuff that's almost like 10 years old. Why not? And just see what's good. And just try that instead. Oh, I see someone there. Haha! Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Dieter Haas. Oh, okay. I can only end turn. What a baller. He just jumped in the middle of all of the reds just to pick up the word stone. But yeah, I ended up watching some of the famous question mark older stuff. Like I ended up watching Paprika as well. You know, the anime movie from like how long ago is it at this point? I don't remember how long ago Paprika was, but I watched that. It was like the singer, artist, what are you gonna call it? His content I really do like quite. The person who did the music for, in particular the opening, the insert song for Paprika. I do like his music quite a bit, so I figured I may as well give the movie a watch as well. It fits pretty well, you know. And the visuals, which were actually from the anime as well, were pretty creepy, I guess you could say. I have to say, I'm pretty surprised by how well done it was.
A new round has started.
You know, like I never expected the plot to be that weird. Although, like, upon reading comments, I guess, reviews of the movie after the fact, it starts to make more sense that it was the way it was. Look, I did quite enjoy the movie on overall. You know, like when I saw the reviews, it actually felt like a meme at points. Like people saying like, "Oh, yeah, this showed that it was one of the things that inspired Inception and things like that." I was like, could it really be that good? Oh no. So I gave it a watch and I was like, ah, I can see it now. How this could have inspired that. Because like, it really was that interesting a show to watch. I mean, without giving away too much of the plot, because it feels like I wouldn't want to do that as well. The show was basically just about like the this bunch of like, I don't know what you call them, researchers, who were creating this machine that basically lets you enter the dreams of people, and someone was using it to like drive people insane instead. Basically, someone had stolen and was abusing the technology. I mean, it was just kind of like a thriller sort of thing, psychological thriller sort of thing, where they try to find out who done it and all that. It was pretty cool, I have to say. I really did thoroughly enjoy it. How close are we to beating this warband? We're actually pretty close, huh? We just need one more hit on this wank. Perhaps. Then hopefully they might rout. Like right now we just need to hope that by virtue of this, they will rout. And if they do rout, that's good for us. He can't run, okay. Will they run now? Alright. Look at that! Fast battle. I mean, this is what we want to do basically, I feel like. Quick, simple battles, not too big of a force, so that we can easier manage the rats in our band while also leveling them up. Right. See, things are going well. Yes.
Fantastic.
Indeed it is. Not enough for a level though. But yeah, see, things like this is what we are going to want to do, I feel like. That's 10 strength. I can see why this guy, he's not as loved as the rest of the rats are. When it comes to being a character that you would want to use at least. I feel like I might have gone a bit overkill on this though. Like, the Black Skaven right now is in a bit of a weird position because I feel like he is... Like, what I want to do with him and what he can actually do are in a very weird like crossroad right now or something like that. Like, I can't give him the anti-crit skill anymore, but... So I don't know if I want to give him toughness, but at the same time, without toughness, he is really quite fragile, is one thing. And that is a bit of a worry. But we can only hope, I guess, right? Because like, at this point, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. We can only hope that he can do his job well. Do I have helmets? I feel like I should want to give them pendants instead now, but that in and of itself is a bit of a problem, innit? Okay, weapon skill. Weapon skill. We want to increase toughness first to at least 9, was what I think was mentioned to us. Oh, this is such a long climb though, to get this to 9. I mean, the max is 14, so we should be fine. We'll eventually get there, it's just gonna be a matter of this is gonna take a while. That's why I said we might be in for a long one, to say the least. 5. Okay. Next day. I have 7 more days to submit the shipment. We don't want to submit it too early though. It's one thing I learned as well. There was one thing we may have fucked up a little at the start because I kept going like, oh yeah, it's done, let's go, send it out. And then I just sent it out. Without realizing that that may not have been the brightest way to do things. But now we actually have an excess of... No, we don't actually have enough. Fuck. Never mind. But yeah, we're gonna wanna use that as soon as we can to... We are gonna wanna maximize the number of days of the shipment that we have at the very least.
Making them a very attractive target.
But on the flip side, we are also going to want to... The redstone is very dispersed, huh? I feel like we're just gonna want to get into this courtyard here. So, here is fine. Who are you? You're the leader. We'll put you back here. You're the Black Skaven. We'll put you back here. You're the less useful Black Skaven. We'll put you over here. Put you here and you here. There we go. But yeah, since the enemy actually do match us man for man, it kind of does make sense for us to just like send less men if we want to make things faster and less painful. Because the more men there are, the higher the chance that depending on the map, we would actually just like get ambushed. And we don't really want that to happen as far as possible. So it felt like it was to our benefit to just take our time with the warband. We just go in with small number groups, level the group up first, and then we get into leveling all the rest. I do have to say though, I really do feel like my air conditioner is broken at some point, like in some way, because like it's supposed to be 27 degrees right now, but it's like, yeah, not according to my temperature checking device. Thermometer? Wall thermometer, I don't know what you call it. It's a thermometer on my table meant for measuring the air temperature instead. This is a thermometer, right? But yeah, I have one of those on my table and it's saying that the temperature in the room is now 21 degrees. It sounds like my air conditioner is probably malfunctioning. I just hope that that isn't the case. Because I really don't want to freeze to death either, you know. It's like, summer may be hot. But at the same time, I don't want to be so cold I end up falling into a sleep that I never wake up from, you know. It doesn't sound like the best ways to end life, at the very least. Okay, this is the Black Skaven, so we have him run forward. You are the upper floor Skaven. Although seeing it now, it really does feel like the Skaven just have a much greater running distance as compared to the human man things. Like the area of their individual circles are just way bigger, so they can, as compared to the humans, they can cover much more ground a lot quicker. Which is something that I probably need to learn to take advantage of if I want to like become a successful Red Master player, you know?
Objectives updated.
So we're gonna want to do that. Ooh, money. No, it might be a bit late. I mean, we're like, what, 5 streams in at this point? But hey, better late than never, right? Can you imagine if I never got good? And I actually played 50 streams of this game complaining about the RNG because I never got good. That would be quite depressing. But no. We have found a way, hopefully. No, it's just about execution, I suppose.
A new round has started.
Why do I not see them at all? This is actually kind of concerning that they don't seem to be anywhere around, do they? Uh-oh. Nope, they are definitely here. We are gonna want to run back to some extent now. Yes? There's still quite a distance, we should still be safe. But at the same time, we don't want them to close in. Oh yeah, I watched Paprika. That was pretty interesting to watch. It was certainly not what I was expecting at all. Going into it. It was, although it was very refreshing, it reminded me of watching like, what would be a good example? I don't know, it reminded me a bit of watching like something like Psycho Pass or Madoka for the first time and getting that mind-blown feeling, you know? It's like, I don't get that as much nowadays, so it's just nice to be able to like, oh, that was pretty good, you know, just have that feeling. Maybe here, right? This would actually surprise them, maybe. You know, I would be surprised if I ran past there and a rat suddenly spooked out like that.
Objectives updated.
We must think like a human in order to fool the humans. Even though the humans in this aren't actually played by humans, but let's ignore that fact for now.
Objectives updated.
It feels great to not suffer from the warp side effects as well, you know? It's like that feels like something only the rats are able to do in this game, so it actually feels great, like just being able to pick up warp stones and not have to worry about, oh no, it's gonna poison me, or something like that. It's really nice. Okay, with this, most of their warband have gone first, so we can wait for them to move, and then we would probably be able to get a better grasp of where all of their people are, at the very least. I hope. Like, I know that some of them are right in front of us somewhere. I just don't know where exactly, and it's kind of spoopy that I don't see them anywhere at all right now. Like, I'm just delaying my turn over and over again to try and like get the drop on them, but they're not actually like showing up, you know. Hello? Is anyone out there? Sneaky, sneaky. Man thing. There's one. Is there only one? Are there more? There might be more. Over here. Right. The thing is, can I get... Yeah, I can get him. Or not. Okay. Do I have any move points left? No. Okay. We would just... hope for the best then. Oh, okay. That was the best that I was hoping for. Great. Oh. Hello there. Okay, we should be able to swarm that one bugger. And then hopefully we can like turn around and get the guy behind. Uh-oh. Die? Oh, yes! Yes! You just get yourself debuffed instead. Wait, he just
A new
ended
round has started.
Did he not have any... What? 0 SP cost to perception. Most 25% hit chance, plus 20% perception. Now, that's interesting. It's not actually a full negative, like that actually gives him a buff. Just that it also takes away from him while giving him the buff. Although there's one thing in this game I never understood, like how useful is perception actually, like... It sounds great, right? Being able to spend a turn to like check for traps, but like... I don't see myself wanting to check for traps in this game that often is the problem. Like that sounds like a pain. I don't want to do that. Wait, shoot him? Was he out of range of the Overwatch? What the fuck? Alright, the leader is here as well. Wait, no, it's not the leader, is it? No, it's not. Okay. But well, whoever he is, this guy is here, so we can hit him first. This is great. Maybe stand over here and like cast this? I don't know. Well, at the very least, we have that Overwatch, which may or may not help. Oh, oh, see, it did do something. Great. Oh. Why does it feel like if we could actually see the animation, it would have actually hit the guy in front of him instead? Like, it feels like one of those things that, like, yeah, without a sliver of a doubt, it did hit him. We just don't get to see it hit him. Actually, no, I shouldn't attack yet. I should delay his assault till I get the second rat in. Right. Because I have so much initiative that, like, this is not even a problem. I could just like skip his turn, go to his next turn, and I'll still be faster than the guy. Which is why I should want to do this instead, right? What else did I watch? Oh yeah, I watched Kaguya-sama as well. You know, that one romance comedy. I don't even know whether to call it that at this point. Like, the contents of that show feel so like... It's like it feels like an emotional roller coaster, right? Like everything in it is just like you have romance, you have drama. Like some parts of it really were quite dramatic, right? You really just get like scenes that didn't even feel like it didn't feel like you're watching a comedy at points. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, some parts of it were just like, oh, okay, this just feels like I'm watching like some like coming of age story instead. What's going on? But the thing is that even in spite of all that, it was great. Like, I actually still thoroughly enjoyed it even then. Wait, where are you? I don't know where he is. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I do now. There we go. Or not. Okay. Whoops. You are here, which is here, which means you can get over. Can I get you to charge him? Oh, yes. Like this. If they actually could miss someone who's just standing still like this, I would probably tilt just a little bit, but it's a good thing they don't. Oh, he still has an attack, okay.
A new round has started.
Ooh. Okay, maybe I should have looked at the loot on the floor as well. I feel like some of them probably have like weird stone on them as well, but I just did not see it because I just skipped through it all too quickly. Oh hey, that actually worked out. Although it feels like the crit damage wasn't too different from the base damage at all. It was kind of disappointing. Oh, I guess we know where the warp stone is. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean weird stone. Okay. First we do that. His leader is actually quite boxed in, so I can't really hit him, but I could still potentially just wipe out everyone else first. And slowly carve our way towards him. Right, like this. Okay, this guy has nothing. I feel like we needed a charm, didn't we? No, we just needed 60% of all wordstone. Which... is there any nearby? There's some behind a wall corner over there, right? I can't reach it. Never mind. I'll put you here. Here? Yeah, here. You can just stand there and look intimidating. Okay, we delay your turn. You should be close enough to like cause him to not panic, right? Yeah. There we go. 2 and 3. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Disengage, and we run through them to get over like... oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Maybe up here. Yeah, this should be safe. Like, he would have to go a pretty long way around to get to him, which he probably would not do. Is what I feel, so we should be fine. We should just throw it on the way over there. He's trying to keep himself alive at the expense of the rest of his human brethren. How could you? That's a rat thing to do. How could you leave them to die? Is anyone else dying? No, they're all pretty healthy. Okay, we will insult his mother. Right. This is the thing that annoys people the most, right? When you make fun of Mima. Then we just do this. But yeah, Kaguya-sama was a big surprise as well. Like, I didn't expect to find myself like caring so much about individual character stories, not that I expect them to develop it that much, so a large part of it was a very pleasant surprise, I have to say. Like, the whole thing of Ishigami in general was just like, holy shit. Quite a lot of a plot that went into it that I was not expecting at all. You know, it was quite a pleasant surprise to say the least, as a result of that. Like, never in all of my days did I think I would be like, oh yeah, you know, this kind of relatable
A
character
new
actually.
round
Like,
has started.
he just felt like the atypical, what do you call it? Lonely guy meme at the start of the show, and it's just like over time they just develop him to the point where it's like, oh, you know, he's kind of a person too. Like, big shock, he's a person. Like, haha, no. They actually did develop him quite a bit. Oh, so that was actually a nice thing. Same for the new character they added. Like, she didn't feel like mid-show insert obligatory lolly character at all. You know, and I mean that, you know, the most sincere of ways, I guess. Uh-oh. Stimulus. Are they actually increasing their initiative with that? It feels like that's what they're doing at least. If they are, that's actually kind of terrifying, but fuck, I can break out of combat. Oh, does he dodge so much? Okay, we should be able to beat the this guy though, right? He has 45 HP, which means that, like... Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, okay, never mind. Times 2. It seems we did do it. Just... Okay. I don't know why he picked that up, but sure. Okay, so one other thing I figured out as well while playing the other game, while playing this solo, was the fact that we would want to pick up this weird stone, even the shitty ones like this, if we have a chance. More so because it, in a sense, reduces the RNG of what we get at the end of the run if we win. Because if you win, the game basically just gives you like, yeah, have some of the stuff that is on the battlefield that counts as a battlefield post-battle loot, so to speak.
Objectives.
So if we pick up all of the stone that we can find, we kind of set ourselves up to, in a sense, get more of the remaining stuff that we did not pick up, if that makes any sense. So we can kind of increase the chance that we actually get good shit. Oh, I just broke his spine. Okay, we can do this, right? And still have enough to disengage after, thereby keeping him alive for longer. Oh yay! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's great. He actually failed it. More of this, please. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check the bodies to see if they actually had like weird stone on any of them. Although it seems like most of them are dead, so I don't think I'm gonna find any more weird stone than what's already out there. Right. I have 7. There should be 9 on the field. Which means that like 2 are probably with him. Most likely the guy that just entered the field, I would reckon. Which is unfortunate. So I don't think I can actually like kill him quick and not cause the band to rout completely. So I don't know if we can actually get the optional objective this time. Maybe. If I abandon everything and run straight forward. Bada bing, bada boom. We got that side objective.
Completed.
Just like that. Oh, well, never mind, we reached it. Only to miss. I'm starting to feel. Oh, they actually succeeded as well. Although I don't know, I'm starting to feel like I want to swap this rat's weapons at least. Like, the double claws doing 54 damage sounds pretty okay, but like, I don't know if that is really that much more than if I were to just use like, you know, a sword or something, a single-handed weapon with a shield. Because at least with a shield, he would have more survivability, which is something I would want as well. Which started to lead me to question whether or not to just go with that instead. Because at least if I had a shield, I would have to worry less about, you know, him potentially dying at least. It wasn't on him. Oh, so it was actually on the last one. And that's even more of a surprise. What stone is there even left on the map? Not much. Hey, Frozzy! How have you been doing? Hope you're doing well so far. Oh yeah, I tried the game you mentioned yesterday. I can see what you mean by it's very like Genshin. Although it's quite nice that it is like that. Good, good. I tried that game for a bit. Then I mostly like ended up playing this after that. How is it? It's not bad. Like, I can see what you mean by it's quite like Genshin. Although, like, yeah, the game itself is quite fun. Although it's just like gonna have to wait for when it comes out of closed beta, I guess. I want to see what the cause we know the game itself is fun, but I want to see like how bad it will get once they add in the monetization. But yeah, as a game, it's great. Like, I did have a very fun time playing it. Yeah, there was some with desync which was quite funny as well, but like, because the game was in like beta, I was like, it's weird, but I guess I can like pretend it didn't happen for now. No, hopefully they will fix it when the game like actually officially releases. Though the game itself was fun, which is
new round has started.
Good enough for me for now, I guess. You bought some Pringles? Oh, that's great. Have you tried Kelby, by the way? Speaking of chips. Pringles are great, but have you tried Kelby? It's like the... Oh, you've tried it. Like Kelby is also pretty good as well, I find. I think for me, the thing I remember... Top 1 is Pringles, I see. Yeah, I'm surprised that Pringles actually managed to stay so... I don't know if stay so good is the right word, but it's just interesting how long it's been around. I don't know. Cheese, sour, and onion barbecue. I don't think I've tried cheese. There's cheese Pringles? Well, that's a thing. Holy shit, it is a thing. I have never seen cheese Pringles before. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I have never seen cheese Pringles before until you say that. Like,
Remarkable.
I just Google it now and I'm like, oh, cheese Pringles, they exist. Holy shit. Although I haven't seen them in Japan actually, come to think of it. You know, it's like, huh,
Gods are with
that's
you.
strange. Like, I legit have never seen it
Nice
before.
progress.
Not, at least
The
not in
gods
Singapore
are
at
with
least.
you.
Then in Japan it's like, they have a lot of like home brands of chips, which I see a lot more of, I guess. Like, I don't know what to call it. It's just like, they have like the Family Mart chips or that kind of thing. And they have like some brands that I've never seen before that don't get out of Japan. Some are actually quite good as well. Yeah, the Kit Kat as well. It's weird. Oh, not just Kit Kat though. Pocky has a lot of variants as well. In fact, you reminded me, I just bought 2 like new variants of Kit Kat as well. Let me show it to you. Since I can probably like show it on stream with a webcam. Like, let me see if I can do this right. Where is the I should probably not put the chips on my passport. Let me move the passport. Look at that. Salty vanilla and coconut Pocky. It's like salty vanilla. Yeah, salty vanilla. Like, not just vanilla. It's salty vanilla. Apparently these are like the new seasonal ones. Like, because we're entering summer, they have like summer Pocky. Like, this is the interesting thing about Japan. Like, Pocky has like seasonal Pokis. So like every season they have something different. So like for summer this year, it's coconut and salty vanilla. I don't know what it's gonna taste like. I haven't tried it yet. I guess I could try it now. Right. We will turn this into a mukbang stream. Or not a mukbang, I guess, a food review stream. I have seen wasabi, I have seen wasabi Kit Kat, but luckily not wasabi Pocky. That would be quite horrible, maybe. Like, oh, yeah, oh. Do I like Pocky? Yeah, I like. Do I like wasabi? Yeah, I like wasabi, but it depends on what. Because like wasabi on its own is not edible. It's my opinion. Like, you're not meant to eat it on its own, for obvious reasons. But depending on what you eat it with, I like it quite a lot. Like, if it's with sushi, it can be very good. But well, with sushi, it's typically more the Japanese way of doing it, where if you put the wasabi straight into the sushi and eat it like that, it's very good. No, thank you. There's a one-way trip to the hospital right there. I don't want to go. No. No, you really do not want to do that. And I definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to die just yet. Although, yeah, it's like, if you mix it with the right stuff, I like it quite a lot. But it's just one of those things that's like, yeah, it's fine. Because like, people usually eat it with sushi to get rid of the fishy taste if you don't like the fishy taste too much. Top 3 Pringles: sour and onion, barbecue cheese. Wasabi Pringles when? You know, this is actually pretty good. The salty vanilla, I mean. Like, it's actually not very salty, even though it's salty vanilla. No, I've tried the pizza one. Like, they have the pizza one in Singapore, but I have not tried the cheese one, if anything. I guess they did a funny where they just, like, gave one country the cheese and the other one the pizza. The pizza one is a bit like the barbecue, but more tomato sauce-ish. Like, have you tried the, what was the brand? Twisties, was it? Twisties? You know, Twisties had the tomato flavor chip, if you've tried that before. Yeah, it was Twisties, right? Twisties. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird that they don't have it at all. Oh, but yeah, if you tried the Twisties, like, tomato chip, Pringles pizza is like the mixture of the Twisties tomato chip with Pringles barbecue, if that makes sense. It's like a mixture in between both. It's pretty good, I guess. Like, I like it. Yeah, sour onion. Yeah, that one, I don't know why. Sour cream and onions is it's still the best. I don't know why it's so good, but it is. Like, I really don't know why. It just is so good for some reason. Yeah, it's very addictive. Very, very addictive. Yeah, it's so good. I don't know why it's so good, but it is. Like, I will never understand either why it's so good. But when I had it back then, I was just like eating it most of the time. Like, when I wanted chips, I just eat that instead. Even the sauce itself, like the dip sauce, it smells nice and delicious. Yeah, it's great. Although I could never find it when I came to Japan, it feels like a very, like, our area thing. I don't know why. Even though Pringles should be quite global, right? But for some reason, I just can't find it here. It's weird. Yeah, sadly enough. Well, but I'd love to get some Pringles here.
Market stock has been replenished.
Give me something good. Oh. Shield. I want shield. More shield. I want shields. They don't even have KFC. No, they have KFC, just not nearby my house. They have a lot of KFCs here, but people only eat KFC during Christmas. Like, that is actually a thing. Like, oh yeah, there's no Pizza Hut. That one I don't know why either. It's weird. Resistance plus 20%. Okay. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. They just don't have it. You know, when it comes to like Pizza Hut. I've only seen Domino's around, and it's like Domino's was kind of famous at one point because they had the weird like Hatsune Miku collab as well. But like, I don't think I've ever seen a Pizza Hut in Japan. Oh, I have seen KFC. KFC is like, it's the one store that no one really goes to until Christmas, and somehow they can survive here the whole year round. Like, I don't know anybody that actually goes to KFC other than when KFC has a sale, and then people go because like, hey, KFC has a 2-for-1, let's go. And then people finally go to KFC. Otherwise, no one goes. Which is why I'm just like, it's weird. I don't know. People can go there. Although, yeah. this salty vanilla Pocky is actually pretty good. It feels weird, but I'm actually kind of enjoying this. It's like eating a vanilla Pocky, but once in a while you actually get a bit of saltiness to it. You know, it's like rolling a gacha for your waifu, you know? It's a lot of salt, and then there's a bit of sweet in it as well. Pringles.com. What? Well, what? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Wait. Let me just open this. All of the flavor. Oh, fuck, the website. Oh, they're so shiny. Holy shit. I wasn't expected to get fucking bombarded with chips the first thing when I opened the website. Like, holy shit. Like, I was not expecting to just like. Let me just change the screen for a second. Like, I was not expecting to see like just this, right? Like. Oh, I can't show it. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, never mind. I guess it just doesn't show on screen, huh? Oh no, it does. Yeah, like I was not expecting to see like this. The first thing I see when I open the screen, like this actually spooked me a little. I was like, it looks so trippy, you know? It's like looking at like I don't know what to call it. It's like fucking drugs. Like it looks like, you know, those like acid trip like videos. This looks just like that. But yeah, you are right. Holy shit, there's so many flavors. Oh, there's so many. Holy shit. My dude. It's kind of interesting how many there is to try, yeah. Street corn crisp. Mexican street corn crisp. I actually kind of want to try that. No, I actually wonder if like a lot of this are just like region specific, right? Yeah, there's so much to try. Like dill pickle. Like what the fuck? Who? I mean, like, okay. I actually need to talk about this for a second. Like, what in the actual fuckers? What the fuck is this? Fucking dill pickle crisp. Like, who? Why? It's pickle flavored chips. Like, why? Would someone eat that? This is like chili and lime. Like this looks so weird, right? This pickle chips look so weird. I actually want to try this. Like rotisserie chicken as well. Like, there's jalapeno. There was? Oh, there is. I actually want to try that. I actually really want to try this as well. Like, this sounds interesting. Like, a lot of this, like, just like Los Calientes, Rojo chips. Like I don't know what any of this are supposed to be. Some of it, like, it sounds interesting though. Like, I don't know, but it sounds interesting and I want to try it now. Holy shit. There's so much variety on this. Oh, let me change the screen back to the game. We've been looking at chips for a bit too long. Yeah, if we were to import it from overseas, I can imagine it would be. Like, for some of the flavors, like, especially like the ones that sound like they are very like region specific, like dill pickle, for example, right? Dill pickle chips sounds like something that, yeah, you would probably only get in America or something. Because I don't know, I can't imagine anyone else anywhere else in the world going like, oh yes, I want the pickle chips, you know, like, That said, it got a 4.5 out of 5, so it actually might be very good. And I might just be like a plebe who doesn't understand any better. But I really want to try that. Like, the flavors are all just so interesting looking. It's so out. Ah, it's that popular, huh? See, it being sold out means one of two possible things. One is that it was so shit that no one wants it. And the other is that it's so good that everybody wants it. The only question now is which is it? Although I really want to try it at the very least. Because of that. Amazon. Oh, but Amazon, yeah, I guess depend. Maybe we actually have to like go to another country's Amazon to find it or something. Because I know Amazon is weird. Because like even though they ship globally, they don't like do every country's Amazon like in that sense. Curious. Cheddar and sour cream. Yeah, garlic parmesan as well. Like they sound so good. Like I don't understand. Why does it all sound so good? And so sus at the same time, like it all sounds like yes, I really want to try this, and at the same time it's also like I don't know how this is gonna end up. A prawn cocktail sounds like okay. Yeah, that's the thing, see, I like prawn, but what the fuck, yeah, like, you see, that's the thing, see, like, I like prawn, but what the fuck is a prawn cocktail flavored chip? Like, I don't get that, like, prawn cocktail, so what, is an alcoholic chip? Is that it? I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand what that is supposed to be, although it sounds like it might be good. Although I might be biased just because I like prawn, so don't take my word for it. Oh yeah, aside from aside from Pocky, I also did get this, and I have no idea what the fuck this is. Right, it's called Pepsi Special Zero. You know, it's like Pepsi. Right. Can you see it? It's like Pepsi Zero but special. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's a thing that exists. Like, it's Pepsi, but not Pepsi. I think. I don't know if you can actually find this anywhere else. It tastes like Diet Pepsi. But it's called Special now. I don't know why. Although it's great. I think. I don't know. Blue Pepsi. I've only heard of clear Pepsi, but not Pepsi that's actually blue. Yeah, I've only heard of normal Pepsi and Diet. Then there's this. This is like Pepsi Zero, which I guess is Diet, but also Special. But I don't know why it's special. It just says special on the packaging, so it has to be special, right? Clearly somebody thought it was special enough to put like that on the packaging. Blue Pepsi doesn't exist. Huh, I see. Oh, it does exist, you mean? Huh. Well, that is interesting then, like I would actually want to try that if it does exist, because like Pringles, Parmesan and roasted garlic potato chips. This would be good for Pringles. Yeah, Parmesan and roasted garlic sounds good. It sounds like a very strong flavor as well. Like it sounds very strong, but at the same time, it sounds so strong that it might actually be pretty good as well. Like that is a flavor I would really want to try as well. can't ship to Indonesia. Huh. Is it one of those weird things where it's like they just don't have enough stock, or they don't produce it in enough places in the world maybe? Like it might be one of those things that it's like, they only produce it in like the America region, so it's like it's just not really possible to get it where we are or something. I don't know. Maybe. Like I really want to see the pickle one especially, although it feels like the hardest one to get. Because the only country I know in the world where people actually eat dill pickles is America, so it's like, if it only is made in America, it might be just that it's too expensive to ship over or something, maybe. I don't know. Although it's quite sad that they don't actually ship it overseas. That's something I really do want to try as well. Yeah, but it feels like most flavors, like, if the flavor is popular enough in a specific country, like, it feels like maybe they would, like, produce it there as well, you know? Like, if the flavor is popular enough in, like, Indonesia, for example, they probably would be producing it, like, even if not in Indonesia, in a country nearby, right? Rip. Now that's a big rip. How could they not? That's illegal. You need to lodge a complaint. Tell them that you really want to try the pizza one. Like, you just write in and send a complaint to the Pringles company and just be like, get pizza, please. Then maybe they'll do it. They just be like, we have a fan of the pizza flavor in Indonesia. We should start trying to send some there. You know, who knows? Yeah, exactly. You send them a letter of complaint. No, just send it to them, right? And then when they start, and then you just like, maybe ask them for the rights to distribute it. Then you can become that one guy in, the only one guy in the whole of Indonesia that sells like pizza Pringles, right? You'll become like the IP holder for pizza Pringles outside of America or something. Although I didn't know they had wavy Pringles as well. Clearly I'm not enough of a Pringles connoisseur to figure out, to have known that. Like, wavy Pringles looks very different, I have to say. I don't know about the taste, but it just looks very different at the very least. It's from other seller. Probably, yeah. Although it's kind of unfortunate that you can only get it from other sellers. Well, it'd be nice if you could actually get it within as well. Like, the fact that you actually have to go to another seller just feels like pain. I just want to eat funny Pringles flavors. Why can't they sell it? Like the like, why can't they just sell it? I want to try. I really want to try some of the flavors now that you have mentioned them. Like, they sound actually good. That's the problem. It's very weird that they have all these flavors and it's just like, no, we don't ship it overseas. Yeah. Gotta send a message to the funny Pringles man, lodge a complaint straight to him. Although it's kind of funny how logo has changed over time as well. I don't remember him looking so smiley in the past. Can still buy it from Amazon if I'm lucky. Oh no, did you say RNG? Oh no. It's gonna be even harder then. Me and RNG are not on speaking terms, it seems. Most of the flavor can get shipped.
A new round has started.
But big no for pickle. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, why is it so hard to get out the pickle one outside of like America? Maybe it's just not popular enough, I guess. Like every other flavor, there's kind of like someone somewhere in the world outside of America likes it enough for them to want to ship it. It's just like the pickle one, the pickle one. It's just like no. Just no one in the world likes it other than America. Seasonal Pringles. Yeah, seasonal Pringles would be interesting, like if they did something like that. Like that would actually be interesting. You know, like dill pickles for autumn, I don't know. Is there even a time of the year where people specifically eat dill pickles? Oh no, we probably have to ask the Americans on that. Like maybe they just have like some international festival day that they just eat nothing but pickles, right? Who knows? But yeah, it's like I'm surprised they have this many flavors, and it's only like you can only get 3 outside of like America. And I'm also surprised that they actually have like rankings on their website as well. Wait, there's group mackerel? Is there actually? Oh, there isn't. I got scammed. I thought you meant there actually was a group mackerel one on the website. No. Just you wait, right? Soon there's gonna be like Surströmming flavored ones as well. Like soon you just see like Surströmming flavored Pringles. Wasabi Pringles. They just start to do like regional flavors of everything. Soy sauce. They'll do like, I don't know, laksa, right? There's gonna be like a laksa one as well eventually. Laksa Pringles. Just because. Mala flavor. That actually sounds like something they would do, to be honest. Like, mala flavor sounds legit like something they would do just to like bang off the hype. Because like there is hype for mala, right? In other parts of the world as well. So it sounds like something they would do just because like mala actually has people who might want it. Yeah, if anything, it's kind of surprising that they don't have a mala one. It's not a hot trend, yeah. Maybe it's just a China thing, who knows? Because I know that in China, mala is very popular, but outside of China, I'm not sure. Or rather, outside of Chinese-speaking countries in general. Because, like, even here, it's kind of hard to find it. But there was like one period where like everybody was just like, oh yes, mala soup, this is the best shit, and everybody everywhere was just like eating that. So who knows? Oh yeah, aside from that, I don't think I've tried any other foods that have been quite weird recently either. Like, is there anything else? Quick, what other weird foods are there? The only other thing I ate that was different recently was just like What the fuck was that? The only other thing I ate recently that was kind of different was just like the Russian place that I went to as well. But that's about it, I think. Hindu KFC. Oh wait, you have rice, right, with your KFC or something? Was it? Was it Indonesia that had that? Oh, yeah, it was, huh? Like, I actually want to try that. Like, I heard that KFC there is really very different. Like, I've heard about it, but I actually never have got a chance to see it yet. I actually want to try it. Like, I have never seen it before in Malaysia either. Like,
has started.
see, that's the thing, right? KFC is like, I'll never eat it outside if I were to go travel overseas. So it's like, I have never tried it, unfortunately. Although I really want to try it, but at the same time it's like, man, no, I need to find a chance to actually try it. There's a lot of spices. Huh. It's really good, huh? Man, no, I really want... The more you put it like that, the more I actually want to try it now. Ah. I need to find a place that sells it ASAP. Like, that actually sounds very tempting to try. Need to buy a ticket. Yeah, it's gonna be a very expensive ticket just to fly there to eat KFC. And place to call home. Yeah, all that just to try KFC, right? You know, it's like I'm gonna fly all the way there, and then it's like on you know when you reach the country, then they ask you to fill in the form like reason for visit. I'm just gonna write there like, oh, I'm here to visit KFC. No, I'm just gonna go there, eat KFC, buy like a carton of Indomie, and give me some food also. Oh, there's soto, rendang, satay. Oh, actually, yeah. Rendang I've heard of, but I've never tried. Satay, wait, satay is the meat on a stick, right? I think we have that in Singapore as well. Although the taste might be quite different. Skewer. I think we have it as well. Although I don't know how different the taste would be, so it might be actually interesting to try anyway. I would be willing to try it again just to see how different it is. It's a yakitori. Yeah. With very different with peanut sauce. Oh, it's peanut sauce. Well, that actually sounds quite interesting. Peanut sauce. Peanut sauce. Huh. How do they even turn peanut into a sauce? That actually sounds very different. Yeah, I guess I really need to try that then. Best shit ever. That good, huh? Man, now you're making me feel hungry. And meanwhile, all I have to eat right now to get the hunger away is like salty vanilla. And now I get the feeling the salt isn't even coming from the food, it's just in my mouth from all the RNG in game. You see, that's the thing, right?
Round has started.
I went to one of those before, on the hunt for like nasi lemak, right? I went there once, and after that, I never trusted like Indo food in Japan ever again. Like, can you imagine, right? Going to a place to look for nasi lemak, right? Which Akihabara, huh? It's in Akiba itself, huh? Well, that's interesting. Chintong Jawa Cafe, Akihabara. Yeah, the one I tried was one near. It was near Tokyo Station, right? And the one I tried, it was so bad, I just didn't have any faith anymore. Can you imagine ordering nasi lemak, and the nasi lemak has like marble tofu in it? Like, something is very wrong with their definition of what like fucking nasi lemak is. Like never in all of my years of being alive did I think I would see like fucking nasi lemak with. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is that? I have no idea either. You know, never in all my years of being alive did I ever think I would see nasi lemak with like marble tofu in it, but the Japanese made it a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but it is a thing. It's very bizarre. Yeah, I'll give that one a try. Hopefully that one might be good. I could, yeah, I could. I should, rather. It sounds like it might be a pretty good experience, at least. Let me check the opening time, just in case. I don't want to, like... Avocado juice. I've heard of how popular it is, but I've actually never tried it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have. Because, like, I'm too used to getting, like, boba tea instead. Huh. Avocado juice. That should be easier to get, right? I think, at least. Choco milk plus avocado juice. What the fuck is that? That actually sounds very good. Like, choco milk plus banana plus avocado juice. Huh. That I kinda actually really want to try as well. At the very least, it sounds like even if the avocado itself is very strong, the chocolate milk would at least cover for the taste, I guess. It sounds like a pretty good. It will make a pretty good milkshake, though. Avocado juice. Indonesia.
Die! Let leave no
Oh,
survivor.
they look so good.
Warband grows strong great if listen follow wise filch.
Oh, they look so good. What the fuck? Why does it look so good? Wait, you mean something like let me pull up a picture. You mean something like this, right? Nice. Something like this, right? You mean? Oops, the picture's not up. You mean something like this, right? Oh, it really is like this, huh? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that looks so good. Man, why do you tempt me like this? I actually really want to try it. Okay, yeah, I'll go down there and see if I can find it. Why not? Like, now I'm actually very, very tempted. Why you do this to me? Although, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably go down one of the days just to give it a try. Hopefully, yeah. I'll just go down one of the days just to give it a try. It actually looks really good. Oh, that looks so good. Like, what the fuck? Why do you tempt me so? Oh, yeah? Tahu goreng. Is it like tofu? Ah, okay. A fried tofu dish. Yeah, that's what I was guessing as well. Huh. Tahu goreng. That actually sounds like it'll be pretty good. I'm looking at it now and it's like, yeah, I really need to find this as well if I can manage to find it. Yeah, I need to go and find it. Because it actually does look quite good. Basically, it means fried tofu. Yeah, they have something similar in Japan, but it's not only fried. They like only fry the outside, and the inside is still soft instead. It's not like fully fried tofu. Like I don't know how the Japanese do it, but it's very different. So this might be good to try as well. Three places. Huh. Shibuya, Akihabara, and Hiratsuka. Hiratsuka. Kanagawa. Ah, that's pain. Kanagawa Prefecture. Kanagawa, right? Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I guess that place kind of is considered Tokyo still, huh? Like, it's one of those places that is like, it's Tokyo, alright. It's definitely Tokyo, but it's like, it's so far away. Yeah, although Shibuya and Akihabara are quite viable places to go. I might go, yeah, I might go to Akihabara or Shibuya to try it. It's just funny that to see Hiratsuka, because it's like, yeah, I'll probably try those two. Hiratsuka is like, I look at the map, right? I think I need to take a pretty much a 2-hour train ride to get there. Like, it's in the same city, yes, but it's like, holy shit, that's far. Like, the distance to get there is actually quite unbelievable. Three days to learn. 16 skill points. 3 days. 3 days. Oh yeah, it really makes... Aw, why do you tempt me like this? I could go down one of these days to give it a try, yeah. Probably both Akihabara and Shibuya are about the same. Probably Akihabara, because Akihabara is more central. Like Shibuya is only more, it's not that bad, but it's just a little bit further. Like it's just a 10-minute difference, I guess. It's more like, for me to even get to Shibuya, I need to pass through Akihabara, so it's like, yeah, they're both equally far, I guess. I mean, Shibuya is technically further, I guess.
3 days left. Use them well. New hired swords are available.
Nasi goreng also good. Or mee goreng. Oh, I haven't tried those. I haven't eaten those in a long while. Indomie. Yeah, at least that one we managed to find. So it's great. Oh, it's about the same. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, same but different. Same but different. I mean, now I'm so tempted to try it though. Aww. I need to find it soon. Maybe, I'm guessing the shop in Akihabara just serves all of it, right? If so, I guess it might be easier to find because I can just like 11 AM to 11 PM. Ah, that's easy then. The holy shit, that's a very long opening hour. Yeah, all the more reason that I should be able to find it then. Yeah, the people there really don't need to rest, huh? It's like they need no rest. They just work forever. Probably shifted. Yeah, probably. Although it's like, oh, that's so long. It feels like every day I hear the ambulance pass by. Though yeah, that makes it easier to actually visit the place at least. Cause it's like, it's almost guaranteed to be open at least. Oh, that would be so nostalgic though. To actually be able to eat all of those again.
These warriors are clustered
It's like most of it is so hard to find in
making them a
Japan.
very
Kind of,
effective target.
it's a bit tough. Trying to get actually good like Southeast Asian food. Yeah, seafood is so hard to find. Seafood. I did find a Singapore cafe though. It was opened by a Singaporean who moved here. It was kind of surprising. It's like, I don't know why he had to build this like Singapore cafe so out of the way that it's like no one in their right mind would go there and visit on a normal basis. Yeah, I tried going there once. It was closed. Like they just don't open on certain days. It was very unfortunate, but can't be helped, I guess. Back Alley Loop Cafe? Kinda. I mean, it's not really back alley, but when you think of the location, right? The place is located like you cannot get there on a direct train from the city center. Like if you live in Tokyo itself, right? You need to take a train like 1 hour away and then change to another train and then you reach the place. So I guess it's kind of like a back alley loop cafe in the sense that you have to loop on like trains to go to the back alley of Tokyo itself in that sense. Although once you get there, it's just on the main street if I remember right. Like it's just a matter of that place's existence is a loop. Yeah, surprisingly, there's very few of Singapore food though. If you want to get Indonesian food, like it seems like you managed to find quite a few, which is like, oh, that's so good. But at least with Singapore food, it's like there's not too much that I miss, I guess. Like most Singapore food is just like, yeah, sure. Do you miss it? I'm just like, maybe a bit. That's about it. Like it's easier to find replacements in Japan for Singapore food than Indonesian food. Like with Singapore food, I can be like, Indonesian food probably kind of hard to replace. Yeah, it's a lot harder, I have to say. I was quite surprised how hard it was to find anything close to it. Yeah, Indomie is just like, it's just too special. It's like, that stuff is God's gift to the world, and no country anywhere else will be able to replace it. Like, it's just impossible. How could anyone hope to replace it? Like, you would think, right, that since Japan is like the country where all of like this instant food is most found, like maybe you could find something close, but it's like, nah, there's nothing close at all, sadly. Just eat sushi and ramen, no Indomie. Yeah, you can get it cheaper back home anyway, so it's fine. Just go get the sushi and the ramen, because like the ramen here, there's so much variety, you know. It's actually kind of crazy at times, like the amount of stuff you can find. Like there's duck ramen, there's prawn ramen. It's like Pringles, you know. Eating ramen here is like eating Pringles. It's like you just have a shit ton of variety of everything you can imagine. And it just exists. It's like, oh, you want a prawn ramen? Yeah, that exists. You want chicken? Yeah, they have chicken. You want fish ramen? Yeah, there's fish ramen as well. Like, everything just exists. Bit raw. Oh yeah, you could. Like if you want to go, you get like fried sushi. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is fried sushi? Now I'm actually curious. I've never heard of fried sushi in my life. Like, what the fuck is fried sushi? Like what? You make fried chicken and you put it on the sushi? Is that it? Like, it sounds bizarre at the very least. Like, I cannot imagine what fried sushi must be like. No. Oh. Like chicken got cooked. Ah, okay, I understand now. Yeah. I understand now. Yes. It's the type of sushi that nobody eats in Japan. Like, they kind of have that too. Like sushi that is just cooked meat on rice. It's just that nobody actually eats it. Yeah, we have it too. Just that nobody in their right mind will eat it. That's all. What did that do? Minus 15 initiative. Aww. Although it's like, if you wanted to, you could even go to one of those sushi bars. Although those places are like expensive as fuck. Although I guess it would be worth the price. Like, you just gotta go to all the weird ramen places, like the matcha ramen. Oh yeah, matcha ramen. That's something you might want to try as well. Like as in actual matcha, like, you know, the tea? Tea? Yeah, the tea. Yeah, it's very gimmicky, but it is a thing that exists, I guess, if you actually want to try it. Like it's not bad, it's just very rare, I guess. One of them tried it. Oh, bless their soul. The unfortunate bugger. Hopefully they liked it at least. Yeah, it's very expensive. Yeah, because it's hard to make. You know, it's just one of those rare gimmicky foods that it's like you don't really expect anyone to eat, other than for the Instagram fame. Cause like the taste is, I can't even imagine the taste. I have not tried it before either, but it's like the taste is very hard to imagine. Almost 2k yen. Holy shit. It's really expensive, yeah, what the fuck? 2k yen for ramen. It's not impossible, but at the same time it's also like, what the fuck is that price? Well, at the very least, it does sound interesting though. Yes, yes. What's up? Kinda? Kinda. I don't know if you could consider it that far. You mean the one in Shibuya, right? If you mean like Tokyo to the place in Shibuya called Abyssal, it's not that bad. Because see, the only Abyssal I know is in Shibuya, so it's like not that bad. Cause it's kinda in Tokyo as well. It's just a problem of like which part of Tokyo are you going to Abyssal from? The cafe Abyssal. Oh, what's in that cafe? Fruit sandwich. Let me note that down. Fruit sandwich. Fruit sandwich. Wait, so what? A fruit sandwich is just a sandwich with fruits in it. Is that it? Well, not normal fruit sandwich. Okay. Special fruits? Expensive fruit. Like what? The shine muscat? Or something like all those very expensive like Japanese fruits or something, huh? I guess.
A new round has started.
Miyazaki mango. Oh. Okay, they really are using like high quality shit, huh? Only the finest quality mangoes for them. All of them. Huh. Oh, that sounds actually pretty good as well. Fruit sandwich. Although the whole idea of a fruit sandwich sounds very interesting. Like, just something about just the idea of a fruit sandwich itself already sounds interesting. All of their fruit sandwich. It's kind of interesting that they have that much variety of fruit sandwich to begin with. I go give it. You Body King. Oh, yeah, that is fucking expensive. Holy shit. It's like they are the whales of the fruit sandwich making industry. With all those going high cost ingredients. Oh, that's actually kind of nice though. Yeah, sure. You know, since it's also in Shibuya, right? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, Indonesian mukbang video? Yeah, sure. I'll give the mukbang a watch. Why not? Yeah, who knows? They might actually be more fluent than me as well, right? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Waseda boys. I don't know, just something about seeing Waseda just entertains me as well. I'll watch it later. Although the sound popped up a little. Ah, okay, that's why. It all makes sense now. The boys from Waseda. You mean what? They were studying at Waseda University? Ah, so that's why the boys. Ah, Waseda University though. That's like I think top tier university in Japan. That's actually quite amazing as well. If they were actually studying there for the entirety of their university life, that's actually like top tier gifted child school. Got scholarship. Ah, so that's why. Okay, so they really are just some top tier student. Like one of the two big universities. Two big? Maybe three big, I guess. You have Todai, Waseda, and the what was the third one? I keep forgetting the third one. Well, there was actually a third one as well. The one that everyone forgets, basically. The third one. What was it again? Like the three big one, it's Tokyo University, which is Todai. That one I remember, and I remember the second one, which is Waseda. Those are like the two big ones. The third one I don't remember. I only remember it's like in Minato-ku, but I keep forgetting the name. I keep forgetting its name. What was it called again? I'll probably remember if I look at a map. It's somewhere here, I think. I'll find it. It will only take a second to find, I think. It is called... Where the fuck is it? I know it's here somewhere. It's here, right? It's right beside the embassy of Italy as well. It's like... Ah, Keio! Keio University, that's the third one. Yeah, obviously you can tell that I'm not local enough because I just completely forgot that. But yeah, it was Todai, Keio, and Waseda. The three like top tiers. They're like the three big bosses of Tokyo universities. Yeah, that one. I just remembered now, because like, I remember the location was like it had a very funny location. Very close to the Italian embassy for some reason. Well, that's all I remember about it. But I mean, now I feel even more tempted to go and look for food after this. It's like all this talk about good food is just getting me like so tempted to just like go out and look for some after the stream. Like, I don't know if I'll yesterday, no. Yesterday I was... What was I doing yesterday? I was playing this off stream and chilling. And handling some like work related stuff. Because they were very specific on the date that I could like submit my paperwork. They were like, you have to go on the day of your resignation itself to submit the paperwork. You can't go the day before or the day after. It has to be that day. And I was like, well, that sucks. So I wasted a good half of yesterday doing nothing. Thinking I could submit the thing. Not yet. I guess I could maybe go out and eat. Although I don't know if I want to go out and eat. I could. Since I haven't actually like made any plans yet. But now I actually feel kind of tempted to go out and try something. Yeah, I might. Yeah, it's like if it's Akihabara especially, it's like it's close enough for me to feel tempted to go down and try. Because it's not even that far for me is the thing, so it's like when I hear it I'm just like, I could. This feels very familiar. This feels like the exact same message I saw before. What was I supposed to do again? Click on the name, right? Oh, thanks. Nice, you did it. You did it way faster than I could. Well, at least you remember how to do it. I was just like struggling to remember like what. Yeah, we don't need that. Wait, is it easier to do on the phone? Like, I could never figure out how to... I was like spending so much time trying to figure out how to do it, but I could never figure it out. Let's hold the profile. Okay. Yes, ban him. Ban him back to the Shadow Realm. We don't need that bot's kind here. Oh, that was close. This battle was a bit spooky. Although, well, at least it seems like this is working out. We're slowly raising this band a lot faster than I would have thought.
Yes! Brilliant, clever filch leads
Although,
Orvath
thank you
to victory.
for the speed
Kill,
ban.
Crush all enemy. Steel snatch much wordstone.
Although I'm surprised that they have so many bots to like constantly do this. Especially since like the bot is kind of old as well. Let me just send a report as well. Why not? I don't know if Twitch actually does anything. I think YouTube more bot than this. Possibly, yeah. YouTube has a lot. Oh yeah, YouTube would have a lot as well. As a lot as well, huh? And the YouTube ones are kind of scary, too. Come to think of it. Like the YouTube ones, like I remember there was a time when there was the one that like just hacks the account instead. I don't know how the fuck it managed to do it, but like just like something about how replying to it just like caused people to get hacked or something. Big spook. Like I don't know how a bot is able to do that, but like holy shit, it's kind of amazing that a bot can actually do that. Okay, there we go. What other skill did I want? I don't think there's any other skill in particular, right? Maybe this. Just dodge. Assault. Yeah, I will definitely play Star Realm when it comes out, I think. Very high chance I will. Although it's partly for waifu as well. I did try Genshin. I played it for a while when it first came out. Yeah, just not anymore. It's not one of those games that I wanted to play for long. It's all, I guess. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know. There's something about Genshin that's like, it's okay, but I just don't really wanna like. It's not the kind of game I want to play for long. I guess like the gacha and the way they treat the players, things like that. I'm just like, it's fine. I'll just wait for Star Rail and hope that the production team for Star Rail is a bit better. Because even though it's the same company, it's like the production team managing both is different. So it's like There is a possibility that Star Rail's management might be better. Who knows? So I'll just hope that Star Rail, even though both are from MiHoYo, it's like within the same company, even these kind of things can change a lot. So for me, it's just a case of like, yeah, I'm willing to wait and see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, it's like between the two, because of the fact that like Star Rail uses a lot of Honkai characters, and Honkai, yeah, and in terms of the IP itself, it's kind of different, I guess, because like, well, I mean, you've played both as well, so you probably know, but like, Honkai is more character focused in a sense. Am I making sense? Like, like between the two, Honkai has like a lot fewer characters in terms of like, even if you talk about like the number of different characters, they mostly released like one character, but a lot of times, so the character has just a lot of variety to them. So because of that, like most of the stories, they focus on the same few people more. Yeah, it's more of the fun of exploring. So it's like, it's a very different game. But between the two, I just like Honkai's more as an IP, I guess. Not as a game. As a game, Genshin is better. The only problem I have with Genshin is just the gacha. If Genshin and the management team, you know, if Genshin was just like a box game, right? Like a normal release, you know? If it was just a normal release game, like you sell once and then you're done, right? Like any other game instead of a gacha game. If it was that, I would love it, you know? But the management of it just makes it a big nope for me. Whereas Honkai is more of like, because it's less focused on this, it's less focused gameplay wise, but it has fewer characters that are better developed. So it's like, it's the kind of game I will go back to more, even if only to play for like 1 or 2 days, like every month or year, you know. I'll go back for a little bit, but it's the kind of game that makes me want to go back more because like waifus, you know. And that's the main difference between those two games for me.
Scouts have reported
It's hard difficulty. Can I do this? I hope I can do
Before
this.
you can find them, a heavy fog settles over the
I'm a bit scared.
unable to pick up the enemy's trail.
But yeah, it's like,
Your
if
warriors
Genshin wasn't a gacha game, I would probably
are
love it a
spread
lot
out to
more.
sweep the area in search.
Because like, you see, the thing is, even when it first released, right? If you think about it conceptually, Genshin is basically just an F2P Breath of the Wild, right? You're basically getting Breath of the Wild, but you're not paying for it in that sense. It has most of the systems that Breath of the Wild had. Some not as well developed as Breath of the Wild, but you basically had a very similar game that was free to play. You know, I didn't have to pay a cent to play Genshin. But if I want to play like Breath of the Wild, I need to pay like $50, you know. Yeah, but the thing is, you see, we can say it is merciful, but like, if you compare it to every other like gacha game out there, the things they do for the gacha are still like less merciful than some other companies, you know. Like if I compare it to like Cygames, like Cygames makes gachas that are a lot more player friendly. Like, not so much in terms of like the systems themselves, but in terms of how they balance the gacha. Because like, let's say I play something like Princess Connect, right? Which I used to play. Yeah, Arknights is quite friendly as well. Arknights and basically anything by Yostar is quite friendly because Yostar is... They used to be a... Okay, this is purely my assumption. It may not be true, right? But because of the fact that Yostar is a China company, they are more used to being required to make more friendly gacha. Because in terms of laws regarding gacha, China is actually one of the strictest countries in the world. So their gachas would have to, by virtue of that, be more friendly. With the exception of Blue Archive, of course, because Blue Archive was made by Korea. But your Arknights is very friendly. Azure Lane is actually very friendly as well. Then if you want Japanese companies, yeah, I mean, it makes more sense to be more friendly because like friendliness would keep players playing for longer, and the more people play for longer and spend a little bit of money, you would probably be more sustainable in the long term. In that sense. Because like, yeah, you could have, I mean, or a company could like try to squeeze the player, right? Like, if they really wanted to, they could like just like try to make people wail as hard as possible, but games that do that, players don't stay for long. So you will have the small 5% of players who would wail, like every game does. But they will lose everyone else, and as they slowly lose everyone else, they might lose those people as well. Whereas if you have something like a Black Desert, yeah, Black Desert is just, that one is just a very questionable one. Yeah, I don't understand how people, I really don't understand why people like that one so much. Like, I know people who really love the game, but I'm like, yeah, but the monetization is so bad. It's because it's Korean, isn't it? Black Desert is Korean, right? Yeah, it's Korean. I mean that's why, like, it's gonna sound racist, right? Me just saying, yeah, it's Korean. That's why it's bad. But like, it's just something about like the way Korean companies make gacha games that is very abusive. Like, I don't think I have seen one that isn't abusive, to be honest. Like, in terms of Korean. Actually, no. There probably are some good ones, to be fair. But like, maybe I just haven't seen them before. Yeah, I mean, it is true though. I mean, you look at something like, I mean, okay, see, here's the problem. It might not be that the industry is bad. It might just be that Nexon's influence in the industry is too big. And because Nexon is such a shit company, like, their bad influence just, like, spreads to every company, you know? Like, that might be the case. I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, it's very rare to see a Korean game that comes out of Korea that isn't by Nexon. And it's like the whole world knows at this point, like, Nexon is shit. Right? But like, we don't know if the industry is shit because Nexon is at the top of the industry. So like, everybody sees Nexon as the successful company, so they try to mimic them and then everybody becomes shit. Or is it just that because Nexon's influence is so big, they can pressure all the companies below them to act in a certain way, and then all the other game creators follow these creators as well, and then the industry just turns to shit. There's many possible reasons, but like, there has to be a reason why like Korean games in general are considered some of the most grindy in the world, right? You know, some people say that, oh no, it's because, you know, the gachas are more friendly, so they have to make the game more grindy. Well, that's not true, right? You look at Japan, you look at like Psy games, right? Like, everybody shits on Psy games, but in the end, their games are less grindy, the gachas are more friendly, and they earn more money. So it's like, I don't know. Like, we can shit on Psy games all we want, but Grand Blue Fantasy still exists today. You know, Princess Connect is still earning a shit ton of money. World Flipper, pinball game, is still alive and well. Like, they just found a way to do it, I guess, that works somehow. Kingdom Rush, I don't think so. I've heard of it, but I have not played it. Is it on PC? I know it was on the Switch, but is it on PC? Or was it a mobile game actually? Mobile and PC, I see. I shall give it a check. Like, I've always wanted to try it, and now might be the best time, right? Since Steam Summer Sale is here. Like, now might actually be the easiest time to get a hold of games like this. Like these, I mean. Like Ark. Oh yeah, that's true. Like Ark, huh? Actually, yeah, I played Ark Knight a bit as well in the past, but like, I don't know why I couldn't bring myself to play it for very long either. Although it was quite fun when I was playing it, like, it was one of those few games, like, the problem with most mobile games now is that it feels like there's very little gameplay, right? Hey, that's not nice. Maybe, yeah. Though maybe, who knows? Like, I played it for a little bit, and then I just like stopped playing mobile games for a while after that. I used to, like the ones I used to play the most. Yeah, those are fun. Like, I like games. I like it when mobile games are like that instead. Like, you know, when they're actually trying to make a challenging game instead of like a game that just abuses whales. Like when they actually try, I actually would like it quite a lot. You know. Yeah, I like it when companies do that. It feels like they don't do it enough. Like, yeah, it's like how Fate. I mean, FGO used to be like that back in the when the game first came out as well, but it's like now it's just like brain dead gacha game, but worse than most gacha games at this point. Like, there used to be a time when it used to be actually a challenging game, and then they just got left in the dust. Like, no one plays it now, and everybody just shits on it, even though they still make a shit ton of money. I don't know why. Like, it's weird. Ark. I mean, Puzzles and Dragons is one as well, but I don't think anybody plays that one. Though yeah, Ark Knights is fine. Like, it's actually quite interesting, and I guess they do have the IP power and the money and the budget for marketing as well. Like, I don't think I have any pictures of it on my phone right now, but like, you know, when I used to take the train home from work, from like Tokyo to Akihabara station, right? Back in the past, it's like almost every day I would pass by a banner of like Ark Knights just like plastered everywhere. It was one fucking big banner that's bigger than the size of the train carriage on the wall. Like, they used to spend that much on marketing to like remind people that like, hi, this is a thing. And that probably helps as well. Yeah, it's really quite challenging.
A new round
Which is probably why it
started.
managed to remain popular for so long, I would think. Like, it's because it's challenging that like people are actually willing to like continue playing as well. Right. I would like to think at least. Yeah. The true big brain, like 4D chess people are probably all still playing it, yeah. Although it's like, it really was quite fun. It's just that like, at some point, just gacha games in general became a no-no for me. Have to stop myself from overly spending, you know, that kind of thing. Because for me, it was really a case of like, yeah, I just depending on, there were some games back then I really spent too much money on, and I was like, yeah, I really have a problem, don't I? And then in general, I just stopped before it got worse. Although even then, I think like one of the ones I actually played a lot back then was like Princess Connect as well. Like a lot of the side games ones I used to play quite a bit of. Other than World Flipper was just like a very weird one to me. You could. The game is still around, right? Cookie Run Kingdom. Whatever. Yo, what the fuck was up with that though? It was a very weird thing, wasn't it? Like Cookie Run Kingdom. Like I saw ads for it, but it always felt like a very weird thing. Like I never did I ever expect I would like see a. Yeah, I never expected I would ever see a day where like Cookie Run as an IP would be used for this kind of game as well. It felt very bizarre, I guess. COC with Cookie. Like, it's so bizarre that that's a thing. Was it? Huh. It might have been, yeah. It's just that I never noticed, cause... Yeah, Cookie Run itself was very popular back then. It's kind of interesting how popular Cookie Run became. Although the Kingdom one I never really played. I only remember seeing like some VTuber play it once or twice, but... Maybe it's just because I used to only look really at like Japanese mobile games, so I didn't notice. It might have just been that. But yeah, I didn't know it was that popular. Yeah, that one, you see, that's the thing. Cookie Run itself being still alive, I can imagine, because like... That one, it's like, to begin with, the game wasn't a very like expensive to keep alive sort of thing, you know? It's not like... Oh, but the gameplay were very different between the two, right? Or was it? I don't remember. I remember somehow. All I remember is that like the gameplay used to be very different. So I always thought that like it was just because of that that it managed to like stay for so long. That and
A new
both
round has
are, huh?
started.
Not you. You are this one. What the fuck was truce? That was weird. The one COC and the one is running like subway. Ah, okay, I understand now. Huh. But I guess those can. It's not as hard to keep those games alive, I guess, cause like it doesn't really cost them money, you know, to leave those games operating. Compared to like, because like a gacha game, you actually need like servers and all that. So I guess that's why it managed to keep it alive for so long. Although it's quite nice that they actually did keep like COC and Subway. I mean like COC and the running one on all these years. Hey, you never know. Maybe that's why, right? They're from KR, so they made a game about running away from their problems. Because they're like, yeah, no, we don't want to deal with gacha grind. So they just made a game about running away from the grind. It's mostly from ads, right? If I recall, for the original cookie, the runner at least, right? I think. A lot of events as well. Ah, I see. I didn't know about the events. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know they had like in-game events as well. I always assumed that it was like mostly just income from like running ads or something. And just purely that. Wait, was there stuff to wail on in that game? New cookie. Oh, they did have stuff to wail on, huh? Ah, I see. Huh. Never knew about that one. When they have a new cookie, they'll run a new event. Oh, that's actually interesting. The running one. Ah. Was it very grindy actually? Kinda curious. Top 1% of leaderboard. What a professional player. Top 1%? That actually sounds amazing. Like, not even a meme at that point. It's just like, holy shit. Well, it worked. You managed to run all the way to the top place, so hey, at least it worked. Top 10%. Even then, that's actually quite amazing as well, though. That you actually managed to climb that far. Like, with how competitive it sounds, like, even that sounds like holy shit. Although how much grinding is there actually to do in the game though? Out of curiosity. Like when you say like when a new cookie comes out and there's an event, there's need to grind like. Oh, it's like grind to get to the top.
A new round has started.
Ah, I see. Oh, well, if it's not that much grinding, that's good at least. It's always a good thing when you don't have to grind too much. Wait, where the fuck is he? Can't see him on the map. I am here, he is here. Okay. Oh, fuck. What's the time? Oh. Oh, wait, is he? He's obstructing it, isn't it? Can I leave? Oh, I can! What the fuck? Oh, that looks so weird. That looks so scuffed. It's like it actually let me push him to land at where he was. Oh, that's great. For a second I thought it'd be fucked. And like I wouldn't be able to reach him. Uh-oh. Want to shoot, minus 15% to jump. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, like, you know, for that game that you recommended before, right? Did they actually mention when it's gonna release? Like the full release at least? Or was it just continue beta for now and they never mentioned it yet? Not yet, I see. I really hope it's gonna be soon though. Kinda curious to see how the full game will be like. July 27th. Oh, okay, so it's 1 month from now. Is it time to start playing gacha games again? It doesn't sound healthy for the wallet though. We shall see. Because the game really did look like it has a lot of potential. I just hope the gacha isn't too unfriendly. That's always my main worry with these games nowadays. It's like I don't wanna play something with too unfriendly a gacha anymore. Which I guess is the same for everyone. I don't think anyone wants to be abused by a gacha system. But at the same time, it's like companies keep making them because people keep playing them.
A new round has started.
It hurts. Although it really does feel like a lot of gacha games have been ending service recently as well. Like, it feels like we're slowly reaching the point where like the market is getting competitive enough that only the really good ones are surviving. Really good? That might be a bit of an overstatement, but yeah, like the better ones are surviving, I guess. Or rather, the market is like slowly reaching the point where it's like people more or less know what they want now. So when are we gonna get more waifu gacha games that you can actually marry someone in, like Azure Lane? Oh, which reminds me, like I'm guessing you probably didn't see it, but like apparently they actually made the ring that they have in Azure Lane. You know that ring, right? Oh, maybe you don't, but like you can marry the waifus in the game, and you actually have a ring for that. They actually made a real life version of it, which they actually sold for like a few $100, I think. It was quite crazy. You're basically selling rings to people who would actually never use them. So yeah, I think this one battle is really taking a lot longer than expected. Once this one is done, I'll probably swap game to something a bit more meme maybe. I don't know. Would it be considered meme? We'll see, I guess. What does... It's do you know the game We Are Billions? It's something like it. It's the Starship Troopa one. It's quite recent, I think. It was basically made. It's basically a game based off okay, you know, yeah, it's like We Are Billions basically, except with bugs instead of zombies. But yeah, that game. Wanted to dick around a bit and play that for a bit. Let's see how it goes. This is gonna be a problem though, because that's another game that probably needs a lot of reading to play properly. So this might end up being me having to like spend an entire stream trying to conquer my weakness, but we will see how it goes. Failure. Oh yes, we did it. Oh, that was such a long one. Like, just because he has so many archers, it wasn't even a hard battle. Just had to run all over the place.
Old warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will squeak speak to Murder Lord.
Outstanding. Nice progress.
Impacted vision. Weapon skill and ballistics. As well as the maximums are reduced by 1. Weapon skill and ballistic skill on a warp guard. I mean, it hurts, but not that much, I guess. Right, it was from 14 to 13, which... Yeah, it sucks, but... Right? 13, wait, what? Wait, no, do I not have another... Yeah, 14 to 13. I mean, it sucks, but it's not that bad, I guess. Although he's only level 2, so I could still get rid of him. Maybe, yeah, but get rid of him. Fire the rat. Fire him! Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I don't want to spend 3 turns waiting for one-eye rat to recover. Oh no, we just get a new one. Is there no better one? Yeah, it's only the level 0. Oh, that sucks. Okay, fine, I'll take the level 0. Dodge. So I will be right back. We'll just take a short break and I'll move into that game. You can't reach enough toughness, huh? After I do a bit of the stat rearrangement in this. Leadership, ballistic skill. No, increase his accuracy. Then increase your toughness. I don't even know if he can actually reach 9 at this point, but we shall see. Okay. Yeah, that's all for this for today. You know, staring at this screen over and over again is a bit tiring, especially since I've been playing this game
shipment has been requested.
outside of the streams just to like suck less at this while playing it. So yeah, I'll take a quick break, then I'll try setting up Starship Troopers and see how it goes. So be right back. I'll just set it for like what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes should be fine, I think. I really only want to go and take a piss, so yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just let me try to set this all up. Graphics? Window mode. I don't want full screen. Okay, is that 59? Change the resolution. This looks good. Okay, now I need a screen share for this. Let me see if this works. Hopefully it works without a problem. Is this it? Is this it? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I like how the game actually has like our fucking like this is the actual weather and like time in Japan right now. It's great. I like how this is actually a thing. It's kind of weird. You know, I mean, I don't think anybody's actually trying to hide their location, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. But like, it's kind of funny that they actually added that in. It's a nice touch. It really goes the extra mile to make it feel like a actual TV program, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we are doing our part to push back the bug invasion. This is Starship Troopa's Terran Command. I think it just came out recently, right? Pretty recently at least, although I don't remember seeing much of a sale for it, unlike other games which came out just before the Steam Summer Sale, but I don't know, truth be told, I was actually very surprised that they made a game with this IP. After like, what, 20 years? I don't know how old this IP is at this point, but it feels like, in terms of something big that they did for it, there hasn't really been anything since forever, I guess. Yeah, sure, feel free, feel free. You don't have to worry about it. Anyway, let me select my difficulty. Ah, I see. Go, go, do the thing. Weapon damage modifier. Challenging, brutal, easy. Oh, it changes the weapon damage, huh? Yeah, let's just go with challenging, right? Every time I say this, it feels like why not? It feels like every time I say this, it just ends up being a disaster of a stream when everything becomes too hard and I'm just thinking going like, oh, it's too hard. But we'll see, right? Division name. There we go. Yeah, we enlist.
The Battle of Klendathu. A day that will live in infamy. But from tragedy springs hope, as the Federation rebuilds its fleet bigger and stronger than before. To fuel this war machine, all eyes are now on Kwalasha. Once an isolated outpost, this mineral-rich world has become a key part of humanity's battle for survival. But the planet's vital mining industry may now be in danger after reports of bugs on the surface. And so the mobile infantry answers humanity's call. These brave men and women will defend Kwalasha from any insect aggression.
I mean, I don't know why this game is a thing. Although the gameplay itself looked interesting, I just don't know why they actually used like Starship Troopers as an IP for this game. I mean, it fits. It fits pretty well if you think about it. I mean, yeah. I guess that's the reason why, but
Listen up, Lieutenant.
it feels weird, you know.
The advance team kicked an anthill. Now they got more bugs than they know what to do with. We're here to save their asses. Let's do this by the book. Don't be a hero, and you won't need a body bag. You understand me? Let's go. On the bounce.
Like this game, I mean not this game, this IP used to be known for the movie, right? Which basically it was pretty much just a meme in its time, wasn't it? Like
Listen up. Affirmative.
the kind of game that just, I mean, the kind of
Awaiting
not game,
orders.
kind of movie that just got shit on a lot
Listen up.
because
This
people
way.
didn't realize that satire was a thing back then.
Troopers, listen up. With me.
Sir, roger
There's
that.
two. Oh,
We ain't dying.
Listen up. Chariot bugs. Small, but there's no such thing as a harmless bug. Splat them and keep moving. Open fire.
no, this is a bit annoying. I can't. It does not lock my mouse into the window. Okay, give me a second here to figure this out. Can I lock my mouse into the window? Unit action grid. Q. What the fuck? Who does this in this day and age? Like, you see, the thing is, if they're gonna make me use, right, the arrow keys, instead, they could at least lock the mouse into the screen, right? Instead, but there's no. Oh, not about. Thank you. Windows not focused. Large scale UI. What the fuck is large scale UI? Large UI scale. Sorry. No need that. Yeah, there isn't any setting to do that. So it's really a case of like. Because attack move is a thing, right? Like a true RTS, right? You need to attack move with A
Awaiting
click.
order that.
I get that.
Team located the bug hole.
It's just annoying to have to like do this. And then like if I do this too much, my mouse just goes out of screen, so I can't really click properly.
Roger that.
Position. Can I?
Roger that.
Standing on the move.
Sir, this way. Let's go.
I guess we'll slowly move into position.
Awaiting
Right.
orders.
Standing by. On the move.
Look sharp, troopers.
We've thinned them out. Let's move forward. Troopers, listen up.
Affirmative.
Oh, it's a bit annoying as well that they completely stop firing. I guess I'm just too used to something like a Company of Heroes where they just like fire in advance, you know.
Roger that.
It feels like most modern games tend to have that now, although
Stand back and enjoy
I don't
the
know,
fireworks.
like technically like fire movement in like Warhammer
They
is
don't like to get their uniforms dirty.
a unique skill,
Fly
so
boys are pretty useful sometimes.
pretty useful sometimes.
Damn, a few bugs got away. Get after them before they reach the settlement.
Affirmative. Let's
Though
go.
yeah, it still surprises me even till
Roger
now
that.
that they just made a game with
This
this
way.
IP as I was mentioning, cause like I love the movie for how weird it was,
Yes, sir.
but at the same and how meme
What
it
kind
was
of
in a
half-assed
sense. Like
containment operation is this?
at this point, we all know that it was meant to be like fucking satire at the time,
Yes,
right?
sir.
But at the same time, it's just like never expected it to end up like this, right? After like what 20 years?
Roger that.
Oh, wait, they do fire. They do
Let's go.
like advancing fire, huh?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Although it is like
Affirmative.
like I mentioned before, it does feel like a very good.
We ain't dying. We ain't trying.
Okay, they're
Yes,
fine.
sir.
It really does feel like a very good
Either
premise
these
to
civilians
hang
ignored
this
the
kind of
evac
game on.
order, or someone's getting a whipping back at base for missing these stragglers.
Like this reminds me a lot of like We Are Billions, right? Like, the zombie survival game where you basically did something similar. You basically had to like survive against waves of unknown entity attacking your base while trying to accomplish objectives. This reminds me a lot of that, in a good way, of course. I mean,
Sir.
Squad,
Roger that.
secure those weapon stashes. Not that these guys will be using them.
like things like this, like
Look sharp, troopers.
On the
the whole like confiscate. Okay, what do I do now?
Roger that.
I need to look for more. Okay, the whole like idea of like just a game like this is so hard to come by to begin with.
move. Yes, sir.
Look like
Sounds like the
CNC,
other
kinda,
troopers in
yeah.
trouble.
It's closer,
lend 'em a hand.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's an RTS, but more in the sense of something like We Are Billions instead, where it's not so much about base building and then attacking the enemy's base and then destroying his base. It's more about... Actually, I don't know. I don't know whether we'll get more base building later on in the game. But this one is more about defense and survival in that sense.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
So it's like We Are Billions, which was a zombie survival one. Kind of similar in style. Except that the IP itself is from that one movie from like the 1990s.
There's a radio tower ahead of your position. It should
Although
be
I don't know
visible
whether
from
the
your
plot
view.
of this game will live up to the movie, since like the movie was memes,
Copy that.
or like it was obviously like satire. This I don't know if it would be able to do something that would live up to that level of like plot, you know?
Look sharp, troopers.
Because we already know that the writers are probably... Actually, I don't know if the writers are different. But it's like, you can't... I don't... It doesn't feel like we can expect the same level of weird writing from this, although they did capture the aesthetics quite well. So I'm just hoping that we can get something similar. You know?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Troopers, yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Let's go. This way.
Standing by.
Although the whole concept of true sight sounds pretty interesting, since that is a bit different. Although it feels like a lot more modern RPSs nowadays are trying to implement something similar in terms of like true sight into the game. Every time the toughest units will over time, even the toughest units will sustain casualty. Could let them fight the hero and then deploy green units. To hit to a drop site where you can bring the unit of this heal any injured soldiers. Force a unit. Oh, that's great, but I don't think we took any damage, right? Did we?
Sir.
Oh, these are ours as well, okay. I did not notice that. Wait, can I group the units?
What do you need?
Okay, I can group the units, so it does behave like a normal RTS then.
Sir. Roger that.
Engineers, now hear this. What do you need? Move out.
Standing by.
Okay, how do I reinforce? Okay, like this. Although I really have to say, I really do like how the... hello? Oh, okay. They are calling it in.
Yes, sir.
All I asked for in the Starship Troopers game is an over-the-top military propaganda UI. Would you like to know more? Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, they do have some of the art. And hey, again, pseudo.
Sir,
Yeah, they do capture the art aesthetics well, but I don't get the propaganda, which is like, I haven't gotten any good propaganda memes from this yet. You know, there hasn't been any requirements for us to do our part, or any people stepping on bugs, you know. Defend the perimeter. It feels a bit too much like a serious game right now.
With me.
Awaiting orders. Let's go.
Sir. On the move. Listen up. Yes, sir.
Engineers, now hear this. Affirmative. Sir, roger that. This way.
Here they come. Watch your fields of fire.
Affirmative.
Like, this feels too much like a serious game. I'm not getting enough funnies and like satire or memes from it.
Engineers, now hear this. Come on, people. What do you need? Roger that.
I feel like we need more of that.
Yes, sir. What do you need?
Yeah, can they not run through? Are they all like clumping over there? Yeah, this really feels like a bit too serious right now. Or it doesn't feel silly enough. This area is hotter than we thought. Although
new orders, sir. Bug activity
yeah,
is strong.
the aesthetics of it was one thing that really got me hooked to it as well, cause like it looked a lot like something like We Are Billions, but with the old school aesthetic to it. Lots of hiding holes for bugs. But yeah, I just bought the game on a whim, but at the same time, I'm really hoping that
Look sharp.
at some point we do get the
Engineers, now hear that. Move out.
we do get the funny propaganda memes to it at some
Awaiting
point.
orders.
On the move.
Because like, what would Starship Troopers be without it?
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Roger that. Come on, people. Awaiting orders.
On the move.
No, they should be fine. We'll bring flamethrowers this way.
Standing
Clearly splitting up in a situation like this is the best idea, right?
on the move.
Awaiting orders. Let's go.
Troopers, listen up. Roger that.
It's just like what the people do in every single horror movie, right? We just split up. What's the worst that could happen?
On the move.
Sir.
What, are they actually gonna ambush us? Nah. We'll be fine.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Or not.
What do you need?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Standing
Hello?
by.
Sir. Move out.
No, we're fine. See, we're fine.
Come on, people.
Yeah, exactly. We cover more ground. We can easily we can actually like
Yes, sir.
accomplish our objectives even easier, right? Splitting up. That's what we'll do.
Move out.
That's what they always do in Scooby-Doo as well, right? We'll be
Let
fine.
that be a lesson. These colonists had
Exactly,
guns.
see? Splitting up.
They didn't have training
It's
or
the best.
discipline.
It's always the right
That's
answer.
why we're alive and they're not.
Yes, sir. With me.
What do you need?
Yeah, I don't know. This sergeant man we have, he feels a bit too serious.
Standing on the move.
Look sharp,
Roger
troopers.
that.
He feels more like Call of Duty man
Sir.
rather than a
Affirmative.
Troopers, on the move.
Starship Troopers man.
What do you need? Move out. Awaiting orders.
Move out.
Yeah, hole is supposed to pop up from the ground eventually, but I don't see it.
With me. Affirmative.
Look sharp,
On the
troopers.
move.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Troopers, listen up. With me.
What do you need? Yes, sir.
Listen up. On the move.
Welcome to Delta 4. Now haul ass and get behind those walls.
Well, that was easy.
Move
I
out.
was expecting to actually see like a hole somewhere along the way since they were like, oh no, the bugs might pop out of the ground, but like, nothing happened. And we didn't even get a funny quip in. Like, how many minutes into the game are we now? We're probably 5 minutes in and I haven't gotten a funny
Bugs
quip
are
at all.
going for the base. Standard procedure is to keep the gates shut until there are 0 hostiles in the area.
Oh, hell. Guess you're doing this in the open. At least there'll be a target-rich environment.
Wait, you're not letting us in?
What do you need? Move out.
Oh, okay then.
Awaiting orders. Sir.
I guess we're just stuck out here, why not?
A unit has been promoted, sir.
What do you need? Sir.
Wait, is something wrong with the AI? It feels like they're not even trying to get close.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Sir.
Battle's over. Open up, rookies.
Sir.
With me.
I don't know how I feel about this game so far. Like, as a game, it's fine, but it's just making me question more and more why they had to use
Get
the
on those
Starship
walls
Troopers
and get
IP.
ready.
Man the wall. Oh.
Awaiting
Oh.
orders.
On the
Right.
move.
Man the
Alright,
wall,
UA.
of course.
Show those bugs what you're made of.
Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Do they actually climb the walls though? I mean, it would be pretty cool if they do climb the walls, but like, do they? Looks like they do, huh? Wait, do they? Well, they're trying to, at least. The grenades do nothing. The grenades do nothing.
Well done, troopers. Any wounded, head to the medic. Everyone else,
Awaiting orders.
you'll find yourself a drink.
So when are they gonna start banging? That's the more important question. And that's it. Oh, here we
With
go.
the size of the bug problem now clear, immediate action is needed. The mobile infantry moves into gear to protect Kwalasha, its mines, and its people.
That voice though. It sounds so intentionally bad. But that's it? Well, that was disappointing. Although he does have the snobby voice, which kind of works for this, I guess.
Command has identified numerous bug holes in the area.
I'm doing my
Guess
part.
whose job it is to clean them out. Get your squads over to the supply base ASAP, and we'll go from there. Move out.
Sir. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Oh no, this game wasn't like.
Take down those bugs.
Sir, let's go.
Oh no, this game wasn't just like made by people who actually thought that Starship Troopers was meant to be a serious IP, did they? Is it?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm actually a little worried.
Affirmative. Kill him.
Oh no, it's an escort mission. No, stop it. No. No. They got him.
Roger that.
No. Civilian person. Wait, are they all dead? They're all dead.
Radio station up ahead. We should be able to cut
Well-
through this interference and get some reinforcements.
Whoops. I feel
Squad moving out.
that was weird.
Call HQ. and get
Could have sworn I
another
just saw the guy
squad
like drop to the
position.
ground like
We're
3
gonna need
times
all
or
the help
something.
we can get.
No, dying once wasn't enough for him. Clearly he had to die 3 times for us to be entertained, right? Request more rifle troopers from the thing. Okay. Okay, okay.
Look alive this way.
Okay. Ah,
Bugs
yes.
inbound. Find a firing position, people. Use the high ground.
Sharp troopers.
It's over, box. I have the high ground.
Sir, affirmative.
Squad ready for orders.
Look sharp, troopers.
Sensors are picking up new bug
What does the high ground even give me though? Like, does it give me more
We can
range?
keep
It doesn't
killing
feel
them,
like it
but
does.
They'll keep coming until we seal those bug holes.
Bug holes.
The
Bug
first bug
holes?
cave is
Oh,
nearby.
bug hive.
Get over there and take it out.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Sure. What's this? How do I get this? 1 out of 10.
Sharp
Oh,
troopers.
oh,
Yes,
oh,
sir.
oh. No, no, run, run, run.
Affirmative. Troopers. Affirmative.
No, no.
Come on. Do it.
Okay.
Roger that. Kill him!
Squad.
1, 2,
Look
3.
sharp,
Why not?
troopers.
Why not?
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Clearly, we actually need like some level of. Clearly, this is like unnecessary levels of micro, right?
Roger that.
I don't think this game is gonna like mind boggle us with like some like 4D chess like StarCraft tactics or anything.
Yes, sir. Come on. Squad moving out. Come on.
We should be good. Who is 2? You are 2. You are 1.
Sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're like
Roger that.
Oi.
Roger that.
Sir.
Almost got hit there.
Come on, you wings. Sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
move closer to the hive to lure bugs out faster. But I don't want to lure them out faster.
Roger that.
I want the high
Awaiting
ground.
Roger that.
Sharp
Clearly that other sci-fi series has taught me that we really need the high ground instead, right? Although it really doesn't feel like it does anything for us. Like,
affirmative. This way.
okay.
Roger that. Troopers. Roger that. Squad, this way.
Sir, affirmative.
Sharp troopers. Sir.
Disband dropship transport. Transports units between 2 drop sites, useful for rapid deployment over long distances. Yeah, so far this isn't really very entertaining, I have to say.
Sharp troopers. Roger that.
Look sharp, troopers.
Maybe we just need to give it a few more stages or something.
Roger that.
Sir, affirmative.
Look alive. Affirmative.
We can give it a little longer. Maybe it'll get more interesting as time
We
passes.
ain't dying, we ain't trying.
I don't understand. It's not depleted. What do I need to do
Yes, sir.
to deplete it though? Do I need to shoot
Roger
it?
that. Yes, sir.
Sir. Come on, you wings.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Like I'm shooting. I mean they are shooting. They are doing their part. But like what's going on? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So that's how it works.
Roger that.
Okay, the bugs are down. Get a squad in that bug hole to seal it up. They're going to take some casualties, but that's what we're here for.
The what now? They're going in? Wait, they're actually gonna go in? Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Orders are
But
to
they took no
expand your
casualties, so
foothold
it looks like they
in
didn't take any
Capture the
casualties,
local
so.
radio stations to use them as staging points for operations to take out
Alright.
arachnid colonies.
Okay, sure. Sure. The only good bug is a dead bug. Haha. Like, legit, all I actually remember about the IPs, I mean, like Starship Troopers in general, is just like meymeys and people dying. That was the entire movie, right?
Awaiting orders. This way. Infantry squad moving
Sir,
out.
let's go.
Squad
One.
ready for orders.
You put you here and put you here. So it's like 1, 2, 3.
Sir, Roger.
I can
Squad moving
Yes,
click
sir.
like this.
Sir,
If we ain't dying, we ain't trying.
look sharp, troopers. Roger that.
Oh right, this game has truths. Ah, right, okay.
Come on, you apes. Squad moving.
Yeah,
Awaiting
one interesting
orders.
thing that they did have, and
Affirmative.
they did mention that they added to this game, which it feels like a lot more modern RTS is trying to do, is the whole idea, concept of like true sight.
Yes, sir.
You know, where like
Kill 'em.
your units kinda can get blocked by terrain to some extent. I don't know how best to put it. Like,
Squad moving out.
if I were to stand like here behind the truck, right, they wouldn't be able to fire on the other side of the truck, even if I have vision of the area. They basically wouldn't shoot through objects that they wouldn't reasonably be able to shoot through, if that makes sense. Like,
Let's go.
Awaiting
most old school RTSs didn't really have that. Like, if I was on the other side of a wall,
Roger that.
right, and I just shot, and I was actually in range of the guy on the other side of the wall, I could just shoot him through the wall. But
Command has allocated you additional resources
it
to
feels like at
fortify
some
outposts
point,
against arachnid attacks.
Guess
more and
we're
more
gonna have
games
to
started to
stay
try
in
to
the
do
office
stuff
then.
like this.
All right.
Like, I heard that the new Company of Heroes 3 as well was planning to do that, but select and deploy a support center. Okay.
Okay. Call in engineers ASAP.
Yes, engineers are here. Can I call another one? I can.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Get those engineers
Will
earning
be
their pay.
4.
We need 2 MG turrets covering the outpost before Archie comes to crash this party.
Wait,
Engineers
what,
here.
MGs?
Roger that.
Compute MG,
Yes, sir.
HMG turrets on hard surface. Huh? Ah, okay, this is a hard surface, this is sand. I understand.
Engineers report.
I understand now.
Sir. Yes, sir. Look sharp, troopers. Sir, engineers, follow me.
Here they come again. Get those MGs firing.
I don't know why, something about the art style itself feels very old school as well. Like,
Squad ready for order.
it's not bad, it just feels very blocky, if that makes
Engineers
sense. Like,
report. Yes, sir.
I feel like I've seen this feels very familiar, but I don't know why.
Yes, sir.
Sir, let's go.
Like, yeah, probably like you mentioned, like, you know, CNC-esque. That might be why it feels so familiar, but
Sir.
at the same time, I don't know. Something feels
Engineers
off.
reporting.
Sir.
I can put you here, just in case they come from the back. Is that it? Is that it?
We've got a unit under attack.
Uh-oh. They really did come from the back. Fuck off.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
This way.
Help, help,
Standing by.
help.
Look sharp. Affirmative. Fire!
No.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, like this building
Sir,
being here
the
actually
rapid
blocks their line of
construction
sight
of our
and things like that.
bases.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
You know, true sight basically. And I remember like seeing quite a few recent titles from other companies as well, mentioning the whole concept of true sight. Like, it makes sense. Although I'm surprised that no one has thought of it till like fucking 2022. Like, was it that hard? I wouldn't want to believe that it's that hard of a concept to implement, but
Sir,
well, that's a thing apparently.
get your gear. We're moving out.
Right, we go this way.
Sir.
Fucking true sight. Flamethrowers here. Yeah, and that bug's a little special in here. Like,
Roger that.
clearly that was a bug that probably didn't like pass bug school or whatever equivalent this guy's had.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Sir. Troopers, standing by.
I don't know, but yeah, it's just a bit questionable at times as well.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, true sight, right.
Sir, get your gear. We're moving out. Affirmative. Get your gear. We're moving out. Yes, sir.
But yeah, as much as I like meme the fact that the AI is a bit wonky in this, I am actually enjoying the game
Get your gear.
still.
Yes, sir.
Infantry, standing by.
Okay,
Squad moving out. Sharpshooter,
1,
look alive,
2,
sir.
Look
3.
this way.
Like, yeah, it's a bit wonky at times, and the AI sometimes derps up, but just something about this is just giving me a lot of nostalgia, and I'm probably just like running off nostalgia at this point.
Infantry, standing by.
Like, you know, we really don't get enough RTS games nowadays, it feels like. Like, aside from like Company of Heroes, I can't really think of any other like recent RTS title announcements at all.
Tell us what to do. Sir. Engineers report. Affirmative. All ass.
It just feels like the genre itself more or less died off at some point,
Get your gear.
unfortunately.
We're moving out. Haul ass. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Roger that. Look sharp, troopers.
Sir, let's go. Roger that.
Look alive. Let's go.
Wait, is it
Sir.
done?
Affirmative.
Oh, it is done. Okay. Go, go, clear the hive.
Sir.
It would be nice if I could actually see what they were doing in there instead.
Look sharp, troopers.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Tell us what to do.
Roger that. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Please tell me there is actually more to this game though.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Infantry. Yes,
Sir,
Awaiting orders.
I can only sustain myself with like
our sector.
salty vanilla Pocky for so long.
Engineers reporting.
Although I have to say, this game is actually making me kind of feel like watching the movie again.
Sir, affirmative, sir. Yes,
Just to see if the movie actually holds up even in this day and age. Like,
awaiting orders.
I remember being very entertained by it the first time I watched it, but
let's go.
Look sharp, troopers. Let's go.
I wonder if that would hold up
Engineers
even now.
reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Roger that. Look alive.
This way. Tell us what to do.
Those MGs aren't getting enough action back there. Get them disbanded, and then redeploy them up at the bridge.
I can do that? Or what? Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
We've got a unit under attack.
It just...
Tell
Oh,
us
that...
what to do.
That looks so weird, but... That's so... See, that's the thing, right? It looks so weirdly stupid that it feels like it might have been intentional.
Look
But
sharp,
I don't
troopers.
think that
Affirmative.
Sir. Affirmative. Look sharp,
it
troopers.
was, right?
Engineers reporting. Affirmative.
There's no way, right, that that was actually intentional.
Engineers here.
Look, I don't know if that was actually very visible, but basically it's like the moment I click demolish, the entire turret just disappeared, and like basically the head of the turret just plopped to the ground. Like, I'm good.
Sir.
Like, that looks so bizarre. It felt like it might have been intentional for the memes, but a lot of this game feels kinda
Roger that.
like early access. I don't know. It isn't an early access title, is it?
Increases, sir.
Like, it just looks and feels early access, even though it shouldn't be, I think. Yeah, it isn't.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Let's go.
It's quite bizarre.
Sir. Squad, ready? Roger that. Look alive. Come on, you wait. Awaiting orders. Let's go.
Awaiting orders.
Use grenades
sharp,
against large
troopers.
hordes. What large
Affirmative.
horde?
Infantry, come on.
You're fine. All
Take
is
out
well.
that bug nest.
Right. Uh oh.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Oh yeah,
HQ
that
on the deck. They're
that's a
asking
little
why
large
the
here.
area isn't cleared yet.
Sir.
No, 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 no! Don't come back! Come back! Come back!
Okay, people, we are pushing up this road.
Squad, ready? Yes, sir.
No, no! Oh. Did it actually get someone?
Awaiting orders.
I can't tell.
Roger that. Look alive. Come on, you wait.
Let's tell us what to do.
Use low ground for fire support. The what now?
Good job, troopers.
Use low ground for fire support.
Let's go.
Use elevation for fire support. I don't understand. What exactly they're trying to tell me to do right now.
Sir. Get your gear. We're moving out. Look sharp, troopers.
Sir, if we ain't dying, come on.
Engineers report. Sir. Look sharp, troopers.
Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. You have done your part.
Sir, this way.
Can I regroup anywhere to like get more men? Reinforce?
Look
Oh
sharp,
no.
troopers. Sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Troopers, standing by. Look sharp, troopers.
Sir. Roger that. Engineers report. Look sharp, troopers.
Squad moving out. Affirmative. Come on, you apes.
Yeah, like a lot of the animation feels very wonky at times. Like,
All ass.
Infantry, standing by.
Affirmative. Tell us what to
I
do.
don't know about
Affirmative.
this.
Roger
Sir,
that.
roger that.
Engineers reporting. Look sharp, troopers.
What if I do this from all the way over here? Like, are they
Let's
gonna run
go.
back? What if I say no? Ah, okay, it does nothing then. Good to know.
This way.
Oh,
Let's go.
go go!
Sir, squad moving out.
What does this icon mean?
Roger that.
There's a radio tower ahead of your position. Get up that slope and bring that
Oh, I guess
station
oh,
online.
because that's D. Okay, I understand now.
Look sharp,
Let's
troopers.
go. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Troopers, standing by. Come on.
Look sharp. Roger that. Let's go.
Look alive. Yes, sir. Infantry, standing by.
Awaiting orders. Get your gear. We're moving. Look sharp, troopers. Sir.
Crew's base is operational, sir.
I prefer a one-way shooting arrangement with Archie. And those spitter bugs complicate things. Get some snipers deployed, take them up before they get in range.
Archie feels like such a weird way to call them. Aw, sure. Go officer and sniper. Deploy 2 sniper teams. Okay, okay.
Squad, ready for orders. Sir.
Tell us what to do.
No, you 2 are 4, you are 2. These 2 are 3, right? The way they fire the goddamn snipers, goddammit. It's like, oh, that looks so weird. Wait, is it me? Am I the problem? Do I need to like do this? Is that it? Maybe I'm the problem, right? I should have increased the graphics and maybe it would have looked better.
Good shot, troopers.
Is it any better? It somehow looks worse. Is it any better? Wait, what happens if I go to fastest? I don't see the I don't see the difference. It's the problem now. See, that's the thing. I don't know if it's a me problem at this point.
Engineers reporting.
Like my small brain just does not see what actually is right in front of me or something.
Sir, affirmative. Give him hell. Get your gear. Tell us what to do.
Squad, ready for orders.
Can I reinforce them here?
Look sharp, troopers.
Can.
Sir. Sir, affirmative. Engineers reporting.
Good shot, troopers.
Sir,
Awaiting order. Roger that. Squad moving out. Come on. Roger that.
look sharp, troopers. Let's go. Tell us what to do.
Roger that.
Engineers
Roger that.
reporting.
Snipers. Good shot, troopers. Squad moving out. Yes, sir.
Sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Look sharp, troopers. Awaiting orders. Engineers reporting. Yes, sir. Sir.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Engineers reporting. Affirmative.
But yeah, I don't know. This game is not bad. It's just like it feels it's very slow paced. Is what it feels like right now.
Tell us what to do. Look sharp, troopers. Engineers reporting.
There aren't too many quirky lines in it, or like there isn't as much over the topness to it as I thought there would be as well. So there isn't too much for me to comment on about it. Aside from the fact that the bugs in this actually do look a lot better, at the very least. And it's another... He has seen better days, I guess. Like, he just does not want to go. It's like, he just does not want to die here today.
Awaiting order. Roger that.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Wait, did it?
Look sharp, troopers.
Oh, it only triggered now because I only went near it now. Oh, that's fucked. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Man. True sight. Does the true sight even matter? Can they not shoot from back here because someone else is in front of them? No, they can, Okay. Q is the grenade button, I need to remember that. Bug tunnels always connected to a hive. Ah, okay, fuck.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Let's go. Tell us what to do.
Yes, sir. Squad moving out. Affirmative.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Get your gear. Awaiting orders.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Squad moving out. Sniper, sir.
Sir. Engineers reporting. Roger that. Get your gear. We're moving out.
Oui.
Haul ass.
Sir. Affirmative. Sharp.
There we go. All done. Job's done.
Look sharp. Get your gear. We're moving out.
Splitter box. Characteristics. This feels very cheesy, like suppression 3, damage 1, armor piercing 0. Like, I don't know if those numbers were those ratings would actually be useful at any point, but
Arms base is up.
it feels very corny to have those. I kinda like it.
Yes, sir.
Sir, satellite surveillance has picked up major bug movement approaching your position.
Uh-oh.
You don't have long.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you heard the news. Our only chance is to use this valley as a kill zone. Use everything you got. If we don't hold them here, we'll all be dead anyway.
Well, you can refund it. Oh no, the game. No, see, that's the thing. See, the game is fine. It's just that like,
Roger that.
Sir.
the game itself is fine, kinda. Although I'm memeing it a lot, I feel like
Standing by.
Engineers reporting.
Sir.
it's just that
Roger that. Look alive. Roger that.
Orders.
how do I put it?
Tell us what to do.
Like the game itself is fine. It's not bad. It's just that it's like it's a bit underwhelming, I guess. If some parts of it feel very early access, even though it's not, it doesn't seem like it's meant to be early access. Does that make sense?
Engineers reporting. Awaiting orders.
Like
Roger that.
it's supposed to be a complete game, but like things like how derpy, like things like this feels very early access. Like since they said, you know, this is
Sir.
a
Roger that.
complete game, I was expecting more completion,
We're moving out. Orders.
I guess.
The bugs are here.
I don't know.
Look sharp, troopers.
But that's the thing, you see, the game concept itself sounds it is interesting. But I don't know if this game is gonna actually pull it off in the end. Like I feel like I need to play more of this to know for sure if maybe it gets better at the end, right? Like it's just a slow game. Like it's just taking too long to like explain things to the players. I don't know. So it's like I might just not play this on stream anymore in the future. Depends, I guess. If it's that unfun.
This way.
You know, to see, cause like this whole like choke point thing is like, yeah, this feels very this feels very what was the best word for it? It feels very like We Are Billions, but it feels like We Are Billions does it a lot better.
Colossians take great pride in their planet's mining industry. Through sweat of brow, valiant colonists dig up the precious minerals the Federation needs. It's an ore effort for the war effort, and they're not going to let a few bugs scare them off. The mobile infantry has begun escorting workers, many of them patriotic volunteers, back into the mines, so they can keep excavating the future of humanity.
Yeah, somehow that doesn't sound like an escort. You know, they just like big with this friend, just doing the friendly thing of showing them their way back to the mines with big like quotation marks. Friendly.
Sir, additional
Welcome to
supplies now
Mineville,
available.
Lieutenant.
Mineville.
Bugs made a mess of the Qualls' attempts to defend this base. We're here to do a better job of it. The Flyboys report some serious bug activity out to the east. Our mission is to get these miners back into their holes, not to go play in the dust with Archie. We'll ice them as soon as they come at the walls. Organize your defenses and call down some extra bodies. Keep those bugs outside the walls, Lieutenant.
New objective, do not lose the central base. Okay. That sounds easy enough, right?
Yes, sir. Look alive, troopers. Come on.
Wait, is this all I get? Do I not get more units? Hello? More, please? Supplies cache. Supplies cache. Oh, there are some. Okay.
Sir.
Wonder if we can get there in time.
Affirmative. Infantry. Standing
Yes, sir.
Go, 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 go. Get the supplies.
Get this
Oh,
base
no,
ready
we don't
for
have
what's
time.
coming.
Okay, never mind. Close it.
troopers.
Sir. Affirmative. With me.
Can they actually climb the walls? So that's the thing. Oh, they can. Okay, they can climb the walls. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a funny where they try to climb the walls, but they can't actually do it. But no, 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 they actually can. Holy shit!
Our war support has increased, sir.
Who would have thunk it? The game actually meant what they said. Okay.
We're sending the first group of miners into Shaft 1.
Secure my ass. This place has more bugs than the Shreveport picnic in July.
Command believes the risk is acceptable. Mining operations have been delayed long enough.
We need
This is
more
our.
time.
Oh, nice.
Damn it.
Oh, that was fast.
Receiving reports that allies are under
There's
attack.
been an incident at the mine.
We've got a unit
Was it
under
bugs?
attack.
The bugs I said that were definitely down there?
We have reports of some casualties among the miners.
Standing by. Look
Some
alive.
casualties? It'll take hours to sort out which bits go in which coffin.
Standing by.
We expected attacks. That's why you're there. Clear the site of bugs. Try to minimize disruption to the mining operation.
And
Oh,
protect the mine.
which SSR though?
Of course, that too.
Some big Wifu SSR? Is it a mommy?
We've got a unit under attack.
Shield? A shield hero? Haha.
Engineers, now hear this. Affirmative. Come on, people. Move out.
Troopers. Standing by. Come on.
What do you need? Engineers, now hear this. Affirmative. Come on, people. Roger that.
Look alive. Come on, you wings. Infantry. Standing by. Look alive. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Sir. Come on, people. What do you need? Yes, sir. Move out. Roger that.
Oh yeah, did they actually
Intelligence
mention
reports
anything
that there
about
are
giving
Qualcomm
like
bases nearby used to provide
rewards
logistical
to
support to the mines.
players for playing through the entirety of the beta, for playing to a certain point in the beta?
Operate those mines.
Or was it just like, hi, play
Those
our game?
bases are needed for dropship
And it's just like
insertion.
that.
Our
You
war
heard the
support
officer.
increased.
Get a scouting party together and start getting those bases back online. All right. That mining shaft is operational again. There's 3 others around here that command wants up and running. ASAP.
It'd be quite cool if they actually did have like
Listen up.
Come on, you apes.
more stuff as well.
Affirmative.
But I don't know how common is that nowadays. Yeah.
Roger that.
It's like hopefully hopefully you at least get to keep it. It would be quite sad if they're like, no,
Yes, sir.
you play again from the start. Like that would just be horrible.
Moving out.
Standing by. Move out. What do you need? Move out. Sir, roger that.
Sir, affirmative. Squad moving out. Come on. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Fight or die, soldier.
Engineers? Yes, sir. Hear this.
Troopers,
Alert.
standing
Bug
by.
attack inbound.
Be advised, another major bug attack is coming in from the east.
Standing, yes, sir.
From the east? East.
Sir.
Yeah. We got this,
Sir,
right?
additional supplies are now available.
Additional supplies. What can I do now? Okay.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Okay, do this, right? Why not?
Sir. Affirmative. Come on, people.
Look alive, roger that. Come on.
Yeah, although I have to say, this feels very different from what I was expecting initially when I saw the game itself. I was expecting more memes, you know. Something closer to We Are Billions,
Sir, roger that.
to say the least.
Listen up. On the move. With me.
Though this is fine too, I
Standing
suppose. 3. Yeah, you can be 3.
Sir.
Have more snipe. Did I have more snipers? Yeah. Oh, he's really going on. Well, he's really going on to town on the wall, huh? He just sank into the ground. Yeah, sure. I guess he just gave up. He just didn't want to be here anymore.
Move out.
Sir, move out. Infantry, standing by.
Sure, why not? He didn't even have to stomp that bug into the ground. He just stomped himself in instead.
Sir.
Okay, right.
Standing by.
Where do I go next? Here. Okay.
Sir.
Yeah, they're missing a little too little. It feels like they need to take more hits
Affirmative.
What do you
and accidentally friendly fire a bit more as well.
Standing by. Listen up.
This level of competency from the humans,
Yes, sir.
surely it must be a mistake.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they make the bugs feel a little too fragile.
Troopers, standing by. Roger that.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
The what now? Oh, okay. The units actually do something. They're actually doing something back in base as well.
Sir. Move out.
It's like the humans in this game are actually able to do their part,
Affirmative.
which, yay for them. But they just make the bugs feel like
Yes, sir.
a little.
Sir,
Oh,
unit has been promoted, sir.
now they're getting impaled. Yeah. I think. Did a single one of them even die from that?
A unit
I feel like no one has died
lost
yet.
contact with a comms base.
Radio post lost. What? Oh! They can take it back. Oh no. Okay. No, the bugs are smarter than I thought. They can actually take back like defensive and place like defensive positions.
Standing by.
This is not good.
Affirmative. Let's go. Everybody fight.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
With me, sir. Roger
Who would
that.
have thunk it? The AI can actually do something. This even that is like above my expectation right now. Can I build? No, I can't build a tower. Ah, okay.
Engineers, now
Can I
hear
not
this, sir.
build
Yes, sir.
tower? No.
Roger that.
Infantry, affirmative.
Skip.
Alert. Bug
Standing
attack
by. With
inbound.
me.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Yes. What can I do with the supplies? Ah, you know what's the saddest part though? The fact that they don't actually have like gory like bug impalement in this.
Disrupting one of our
Or at the very
bases.
least I haven't seen any yet. Like humans getting horribly murdered by bugs is something that this game really ought to have had. Like, come on, they can't really make a like a Starship Trooper game and have no one get like horribly murdered, right?
Roger that.
That's illegal.
Troopers, standing by.
What do you need? Come on, people. Sir.
Come to think of it, can the base actually hold its own? I didn't even check if like the base could like
Sir,
even
Intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
spit a box. I don't like the fact that they even bother to tell you that there's like spitter bugs coming. It would have been like,
Listen up.
it feels like something that we ought to, as the player, have been like expected to figure out for ourselves. Like we just see the bugs come in and we're just like, oh, okay, time to stop them. Like, oh, the bugs are spitting now. Clearly it's a different bug. And then we ought to have to like figure that out ourselves, I would have thought, but they're just like, no. We tell you there's spitters now.
Sir, come on, people.
Clear the mine,
Standing
clear
by.
it.
With me. Engineers. Yes, sir.
Is this it? No, there's still more to the stage, huh? We still have to go this way as well. Okay.
Sir,
Affirmative. Roger
It
that.
really does feel very early access though, I have to say.
standing by. Come on, you apes. Yes, sir. Roger that.
It's lacking all the graphic gore that would have made this game a lot better.
Our
Okay, this mine shaft's clear.
Especially since there isn't like that much big funny propaganda in this
What do you need? Come on, people.
to prop it up.
Roger that.
Infantry, standing by.
Yeah, like the way they just drop dead there is just like, they look more like someone just like took all the caffeine out of their food, of their drink, and they just like, nah, we'll just go to sleep now. They just like topple over instead, like that.
Engineers, set up 2 HMG turrets. Pronto.
Turrets? Where?
Engineers, now hear
Here?
this.
But I have no engineers there.
Troopers,
I guess I'll have to call in
standing by.
some.
Roger that. Move out.
I really hope that Call of Duty doesn't end up like this as well at this point. I really do hope that COH 3 doesn't end up like this.
Come on, people.
Like, is this all one big meme? Is this game also supposed to be satire like the original series? Like, this game is just making fun of RTS games in general? Or something? If it is, that would be a very big brain play, but like, right now this just looks very, I don't know how to feel about this. It looks like I'm looking at plastic models walking around.
Sir,
Engineers, now yes, hear this.
alert.
But that's the thing, you see, I don't know if this is intentionally meant to look like this or not. Like, is there gonna be a big review later that I'm actually, like, everything we're seeing now is just propaganda? Like, they're just gonna be like, oh, yeah, yeah, the war's going great, see? You played through it, you know exactly, like, how well it went. And then the second half of the game is just them being like, no, everything you saw till now, no, it's just all propaganda.
We're going to need to reinforce those units. in
Text,
the
go
mountains.
away. Wait,
Call in
how?
some radio operators to help out.
Uh-oh.
We've got a unit under attack. A unit has
Oh.
been promoted. We've got a unit under
Yeah.
attack.
I guess that's our humans getting torn apart.
We've got a unit under attack.
Uh-oh.
Sir.
come on, you
Time to run? No, is it?
Sir,
Yeah, that
we've got a unit
hopper
under
bugs.
attack.
Hoppers. Hopper bugs. Okay. Oh.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Troopers, standing by. Roger that.
You know, like this whole game's plot is just gonna end up being like, truly the true propaganda was the friends we made along the way, and then it's everything we've seen till now. It's us all gonna be one big lie. And they'll be like, oh, nah, we actually lost the war.
What do you need? Move out.
Sir,
I need to retire a unit to
Engineers, now here they
create
are, people.
that, but I don't wanna. Also, they just destroyed my MG. Wait, hello? What the fuck? Where did they come from? Oh no, I actually need to pay attention, huh? Oh no, my one weakness. Paying attention to the game.
Roger that.
Wait, they're still alive. Oh fuck, okay.
What do you need?
Oi! Hello? Where did they come from?
Move out.
There's no bug hole over there. Oh no, there is. Ah! So that's where they came from.
Has been promoted, sir.
Now we're cooking with gas.
I'm just shooting an anthill of guns. It's like,
Sir, affirmative.
sure.
Yes, sir. Come on, people.
But if, you know, it feels like it'd be more efficient to just pour alcohol down the bug hole, but sure.
with me. Yes, sir.
What do you need?
You just give them a taste of good old vodka and the bugs will all just get sent running, Right.
Listen up.
Uh oh.
Standing by.
Oh, they just got torn in half. Okay, I take it back, you know, there is some level of violence. Just some level, but at least there is some. Deploy a radio operator. Well, I would love to, but where can I deploy one?
Engineers, now hear this.
How do I deploy one? I don't have enough resources to deploy one.
Sir,
They didn't even give me enough budgets to do that.
sir.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
It really is quite crazy though, isn't it? Like, how much time has passed since Starship Troopers came out. Like, I don't know, this just makes me feel very old at this point. Like, what the fuck? Did they just slam into me and
Hoppers
die?
overhead. Rifle
Like-
squads. Bring them down.
What just happened? Hoppers. They call hoppers, but they basically fly, don't they? What is going on?
We've got a unit under attack.
Go, go, go! Clear the hive. You're dying. You can go over there.
What do you need?
You can also go there. Yeah, split the party. We need to split the party. Oh,
Engineers, now hear this. Affirmative.
oh. No, repair it, repair it.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
The fact that, yeah, like even the fact that recruiting units is free,
Come on, people.
right? Like in every RTS game, like reinforcing units being free as well feels like such a weird thing. Everything feels like a parody of an actual game.
Yes, sir.
Wait, did they all die? Oh no. Oh no. I just lost units, didn't I? Like, well, I wasn't looking, the ones that came over here just all died. I guess we know why. Oh, no. No.
Move at
Oh.
fired will.
No. Oh, for free?
Additional supplies are now available.
Maybe it's free. Like they just like give it out for players to test to see what like the battle pass will be like.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Troopers, listen up. Move out.
Yeah, that's quite friendly of them at least. That's nice.
Our war support dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Sir. Roger that.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
If anything, I'm surprised that they actually like already have a battle pass implemented in it. It feels like that would be the kind of stuff that they'll put in to the game later on. So it's like it's kind of surprising that they already have it. If anything.
Listen up. Affirmative. Standing by.
Roger that. Sniper team.
Sir. Look sharp, troopers.
Listen up.
Affirmative.
Move out.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Look sharp, Roger that. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Order received. Awaiting orders.
Alert. Bug attack
Roger
inbound.
that.
Sir, this way. Comms. Roger that. Order received. Look sharp, troopers. Sir.
You know, this game might have been more interesting if it like if they ramped up the pace a little more, I guess. Like
Listen up.
Yes, sir.
how much it feels like
Standing by.
a
Affirmative.
bit repetitive at this point still. But I guess it might just be the problem with the early game itself.
Sir.
Like, you try to
additional
build a
supplies
game in
are
a way
available.
that like new players can
Troopers, listen up.
take their time to understand it. Right. But that just ends up like meaning that everyone else
Unit under attack.
just ends up a little more bored. Oh no.
Roger that.
Listen up.
With me.
We've got a unit under attack.
Look sharp, troopers. Let's go. Affirmative.
I guess we can just keep going for a little while longer. And if it's like nothing changes, I'll just like play something else. I don't know.
Roger that. Look sharp, troopers.
Sir.
Fire at will.
Listen up. Sir.
Roger that.
What's this? What is there?
Sniper team.
Sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
What's that? Is that like a drop zone? Maybe it is, huh?
Move out. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Look sharp. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Calm. Roger that.
Affirmative, sir.
Move out. With me.
Awaiting
Roger
order.
that. Yes, sir.
Order received. Sir.
Listen up.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Troopers, with me.
Listen up.
Roger that.
Run, run.
With me.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Calm. Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Move out.
Though yeah, I think aside from playing like Mordheim more the last few days so that I could try to suck less at the game. And aside from Paprika and watching Kaguya, I was also watching I also started watching some old animes as well. Like what was it called? The thing, I haven't remembered its name because I only started watching it again like kinda recently as well.
Roger that. Calm. Affirmative. Listen up.
It was an anime called, was it Dark Circus? Dark Circus sounds like the wrong name. It sounds like a more AG meme name if anything. What was it called? It was something circus related, but I don't remember what it was called. Karakuri Circus. Ah, that was the name, Karakuri Circus. Seems pretty old, I have to say. I don't know. I just got really bored. I was like, I'll find something new to watch, why not?
Sir, roger that.
Name sounded interesting, so I just clicked on it and it's like, oh yes. It has the animations of a 1980s anime. And it was the era where like Chinese stuff was still considered cool in Japan as well. So it's like, oh yes, I remember. Different era. Like the main premise was that like, oh yes, the main character knows like Chinese kung fu. And that's actually considered a good thing and not something that people are like, Chinese, you know. Yeah, that was surprising.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Standing by. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Oh,
Sir,
oh,
roger
oh.
that.
Oh, wait, it's not. Can't actually clear it yet.
Standing by. On the move. Sir, roger that. Sir, roger that. Calm.
Yes, sir. Sir, with me. Affirmative. With me. On the move. Affirmative.
Standing by.
Okay,
Move out.
okay,
Yes, sir.
okay.
Move out.
Look sharp. This way.
Where did it? I think. Is that it? I hope that's it.
Standing by. Haul ass.
Troopers. On the move.
All these miners, they really don't feel like they are
Command appreciates your efforts.
With me.
voluntarily going back in the mines, if anything. What the fuck, the base? Yeah, I completely forgot to check back the base and now everyone's almost dead. Well, at least nothing happened. Nothing bad happened back in base. That's good enough.
There's danger afoot, underfoot. The bugs lurk in subterranean tunnels, preparing for their next vicious attack. Wiping out these nests is dangerous work, but nothing the mobile infantry can't handle. Our brave troopers will uncover and eradicate
this is what
the
they needed
enemy
from the start.
wherever they hide.
Show this, and then just show the soldiers like screaming and running away. Stuff like that. The satire is missing from the game. I don't know.
So,
Oh,
tell me
like
about
this.
death trap you sent us
Like this.
into.
Something like this.
Any word from the advanced
Hopefully
squad?
this is good.
We don't know the situation underground. It's safe to assume that bugs still
Show the
control the mine
propaganda, and then show how different like reality
Roger that.
is from the
All right,
propaganda.
troopers, let's go on a bug hunt. I want
Right now it
everyone to
feels
keep
like
eyes
the
clear.
gap is not there. It's the main problem. I'm starting to understand why I'm not satisfied with the game, I think.
Come on, you apes.
This is like a Dr. K video kinda, except like
These doors are locked.
I'm trying to
Must have
figure
been
out
trying
bit
to
by
stop the
bit
bug.
why I'm not happy.
You'll need to get to the control room to get them open.
Sir. What's the situation? Roger that. Sir.
Sir, on the
Come
move.
on.
Standing by.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Listen up. Roger that. Sir. Yes, sir.
Roger, sir. Affirmative.
And then sooner or later we'll actually arrive at the answer. Because bit by bit,
Listen up.
I think my
Roger that.
understanding of what I'm not happy with, or not satisfied with rather, is slowly coming to taking shape.
Squad moving out. Come on. Affirmative.
We have to dig deeper.
Sir, move out.
Deeper than the caves the bogs have dug.
Yes, sir.
Door.
Affirmative.
Oh.
On the move.
Oh.
Engineers, now hear this.
Move out and scan for targets. Yes, sir. Sir. Roger that. Affirmative. Snipe. Affirmative.
Okay, put you
Sir,
here,
yes, sir.
bring you in, put
Affirmative.
you
Standing
there,
by.
put you
Move
there,
out.
put
Come
you
on,
there.
you apes.
We're on bug home turf, so be ready for the worst.
Roger that. Sniper team on the prowl.
Engineers, affirmative.
Sir. Yes, sir.
But yeah, I guess the biggest thing would probably be just the fact that
Standing yes, sir.
Sir. Come on. Roger that.
my impression of what I was expecting more from the plot rather than the
Come on, you apes.
gameplay isn't there. Like the gameplay itself is kind of
Standing by.
close to what I was imagining. Just that it's a bit slower paced than expected, but even that is just like, yeah, it's fine.
Come on, you apes. Trooper.
You know, slow pace is fine if it eventually catches up.
Move out.
Oh no. So that's why we couldn't go that way.
Engineers, now affirmative.
Clearly not just me not looking around the map enough.
Roger that. On the move.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Oh, the guy has a grenade launcher.
Affirmative. Roger that. On the move.
Can I open this now?
Sir.
Nope.
Yes, sir. Roger that. What do you need? Roger that.
Affirmative.
Standing by.
We have to take out that nest before continuing.
Sir. Affirmative.
Snipe. On the prowl.
Listen up.
Troopers. Come on, you apes.
What does it feel like the grenades are just gonna do a shit ton of damage to it? Oh, never mind, it doesn't.
Fire guy, soldier. Sir. Affirmative.
Engineers out.
Sniper team. What's the situation? Roger that.
Listen up. Open fire! What do you need? Standing by. Affirmative.
Squad moving out.
No, 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 the pain. No, the flamethrowers work pretty well at least.
Sir.
The only good bug is a dead bug. The shooting the explosive barrels even help me.
Yes, sir. Troopers. Come on, you apes.
I wonder.
Roger that. On the move.
Yes, sir.
Listen up.
One throw grenade.
What do you need?
Do it.
Sir.
Sir.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Snipe. Move out. Scan. Sir. Understood.
Searchlight. Of course. Aim it. Oh, we can turn the searchlight. Oh, that's interesting. Although it
With me.
doesn't feel like
Squad moving out.
something we would use. Kind of like the FPS drop over here. Holy shit, it really did drop that badly, huh? Well, I mean, not my FPS, but the animation there was like moving at like 5 FPS or something.
Yes, sir.
Troopers. Standing by. Affirmative. Sniper team. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Sir. Understood.
Standing by. Roger that.
Affirmative.
What do you need? Come on, people. Move out. Sir. Yes, sir.
Sir. Come on. Sniper team. What's the situation? Yes, sir.
Listen up. On the move.
Infantry. Standing. Yes, sir.
Engineers.
Sir. Roger that. Affirmative.
Sir. With me.
Sir. Squad. moving
Sir.
out.
Yes, sir.
Roger that.
Listen up.
Oh, that actually feels quite spooky come to think of it. Like, if the game is actually gonna do stuff like that, it actually kind of feels
Now hear this.
like the tension could be quite high at times. And the fact that you can't actually see up the elevation until you get up there,
Listen up. Move
it makes sense, but at the same time, that makes it kind of terrifying because like
Affirmative.
you may actually run into stuff you weren't expecting just from this like elevation difference.
Sir.
And stuff like that is actually interesting because like
People.
it adds a layer of depth.
Roger that.
I just realized that actually
Yes,
like
sir.
played into the.
Engineers. Yes, sir.
It's not a pun,
Come
but
on,
it
people.
actually played in quite well. But
Roger that.
it adds a layer
I
of
hear
depth
movement.
to to the
They ain't coming on two legs.
gameplay that I wasn't expecting of
Defensive
for.
formation. Maintain a clear field of fire.
Listen up. Affirmative. Roger that.
Sir, I'm on you, wing.
What do you need? Roger that.
Sir.
Sir. Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Listen up. Move out.
That's it for now. Move out.
That was
Roger that.
mundane. Is this stage over yet?
Standing by. Affirmative.
Troopers.
What do you need?
Sir.
This is a really big tunnel though. Not gonna lie, like holy shit.
Listen up.
Stop.
Sir, affirmative.
5 is you.
Sir. Yes, sir. Come on, people.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Standing by.
What does the typical officer even do actually? Like, does he even empower the targets in the area? Oh,
Nobody quits.
What do you need? With me. Open fire.
ah, so that's what he does. Oh, god damn it. You choose an elite ability. That will boost the performance of a friendly unit. Rate of fire increase. Resistance to suppression. Armor piercing damage increased. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Listen up.
I didn't even know there was this button. Ah, I feel like an idiot now. Look, I didn't even know that you get elite abilities till now. Like, it just mattered so little. I never noticed this was a thing.
Infantry, standing by.
Engineers, now hear this.
Sir. Sniper team.
So this is how I play quickly stun the target. And enrage nearby arachnids. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if we want that. If it's gonna enrage them and pull them to me.
Roger that.
Look, I don't know if we want that in the cave at least.
Listen up. Affirmative.
This sounds a bit too dangerous.
Roger that. Move out. Let's go. Everybody fight. On the move. Yes, sir. With me. Move
Is
out.
there anything here? What the fuck is the sound? Oh.
Affirmative.
Hello. Oh, it's empty. Back we go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What do you need?
Yes, sir. Infantry, come on.
Nothing here.
Come on.
Engineers.
Yes, sir.
There ain't nothing here except us humans.
Moving out.
Big chamber up ahead. Looks like the bugs enlarged it to make room for
Oh no. It's gonna be a boss battle, isn't it? We have not even seen the bug's final form. Oh, yeah. Pretty much going to a cutscene now.
Keep your distance from that thing.
Sir.
It's so big.
Looks like it's wounded. We can take this thing down with grenades.
Yeah, I don't think we even need
Take
grenades.
us
Like,
down. Regroup and
well, that
move
was
out.
easy.
Move out. Listen.
Like,
Yes,
even
sir.
with
What do you
the
need? Affirmative.
reduced damage it takes from the difficulty, it just died before he could finish his line.
Sir. Affirmative.
Sure, why not?
Sir.
This
Stand.
way?
Roger that.
Where is the way on?
Affirmative.
I don't see the way on.
Roger that.
Here?
Sir. Come on. Yes, sir. Look
In
alive.
here.
Come
No,
on.
here.
Roger that.
Sir. Affirmative.
There we go.
Infantry squad moving out. Roger that.
Listen up. On the move.
Finally out of Archie's caves. This should position us on the far end of the control room.
Indeed it does.
Standing. Move out.
For sure, my homie.
Roger that.
Oi. Welcome back. Oi. No, get them away.
Sir. Open fire! Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that.
How was the rolling for Wifus? Did you manage to get the bestest of the Wifus? Oh shit. Nice. Different one, I guess.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Scan for targets. Look alive, squad moving out. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Oh, nice. Oh, yay, more waifus.
Sir. Yes, sir.
At least you're getting good stuff from the gacha. That's good.
Roger that.
Sir.
Move out. Scan for targets.
The more waifus, the better, right?
Standing by. With me. Yes, sir. Move out. With me. Yes, sir. Move out.
How's the game itself though so far? Seems like you were quite enjoying it. It seems like you were enjoying it quite a lot up to now.
Line. Remotely accessing door locks. Heads up. Security cameras reveal bugs on the way.
Listen up.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Engineers, come on, people. Move out.
Look alive. Yes, sir.
It's like if the gameplay is good, then that's the most important thing. Not grindy like Genshin. Ah, if that's the case, that's actually very good. All that's left is to see whether they manage to like keep it up though, as in the not the need for the reduced need for grind. Cause like if they manage to keep it not grindy in the actual release, that would be actually quite good. Cause I don't know if it's just because it's the beta, so they just want to like test shit out, so they speed it up.
Bugs are
Ah,
down.
that's so good.
What do you got for us next, Cortez?
Colonel.
I should really go and play it a
cameras
bit
are
more
picking
then.
up a group of survivors trapped further down the mine.
All right, let's go rescue these boys and girls.
Sir.
You can get it from wall. Well, that makes more sense. You see, like, because like if you look at most modern gacha games, it's like no need to exchange the currency. Yeah, that makes more sense. You see, like most, like in general, when you talk about like gacha games, that's more what I would expect, if anything. Like a game where, because a lot of the more modern ones are quite friendly, so it's like, yeah, that sounds more like what I would expect as well.
Fine job on the rescue, Colonel. But we're detecting multiple bug contacts beyond that door.
Come on, people. Yes, sir.
All right, roger that. You new guys, lock and load. We're gonna kill some bugs.
Listen up. On the move. Roger that. Move out.
Infantry, standing by.
Roger that. Move
Not
out.
that far, I guess. I just played for like a few hours so
Yes, sir.
far, so not really that far in. Yeah, I got the SSR.
Sir.
Although I don't remember the name is the problem. But yeah, I did get up to the SSR. SR, sorry, yeah. I got my SR, I mean. SR.
Listen up. Standing on the move.
Sadly, no SSR.
Listen up.
Roger that.
Standing by.
Sir. Affirmative. With me. Roger that.
Yeah, the spear one.
Standing by.
Standing
I only got up to around there, and then for now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice.
Watch out, another tanker.
Listen up.
Roger that.
Sir.
Move out.
Look alive. Moving out. Roger that.
2 to 3 days. Yeah, it's nice that the game isn't so grindy.
Congratulations, troopers. 2 takers down in 1 day. When we get back topside, feel free to push those bragging rights.
What bragging rights? That thing went down in like 5 seconds. I don't know about that, Chief. No, yeah, I only played a few hours of it and then I was like... I got halfway... My spear is like at the halfway mark at this point. Not really that close to like completion. Though yeah, the game was surprisingly friendly. The only thing I don't know is whether or not it's just because it's the beta that it's like that.
Subversive elements are using the mining tragedy to push their own false agenda. One such rabble-rouser is Thomas Rees, leader of the Qualashan Miners Union. In times of war, dissent is deadly and will not be tolerated. Execution tonight at 6. All net, all channels.
Yeah, she really does look quite similar, huh? Like, I didn't... It felt a bit too similar. Like, at that point, it feels a bit like... I mean, there was no real reason to, like, go that far, though. I don't know.
Prison transport shuttle sent out a mayday before we lost contact. Made an emergency landing not too far from here. Our mission is to investigate the crash site and find the prisoners. If Reed's still alive, he's gonna fry.
It's like, I don't know, it's like... She looks cute, but at the same time, it's like... They made her look a bit too similar. It feels a bit like... Did they really have to?
On the move.
If they didn't, then at least people who play... My main worry, right, is that if they make it so similar, people who play Genshin are just gonna complain and be like, you know, it's like every other game, you know, like, they're just gonna be like, oh, this is so similar to that game, you know, why play this game? You know, people are probably just gonna say that because they and not give it a chance. Kind of like how Genshin suffered the same thing because people were like, oh, it's just like Breath of the Wild, why play this game? No, it's the same thing. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm just hoping that the game is just good and just like people are just like, yay. Even though she looks, yeah, even though she really does look very similar.
They landed in one piece, but then the bugs got them. Now there are more pieces. No sign of Reese, except for these tracks leading away from the crash. And the guards' weapons are missing. These fugitives are armed.
This
Progress report.
Yes, sir.
Jeez, we're neck deep in bugs here.
Keep searching. FedNet viewers were promised an execution, and Command does not want to disappoint.
Copy that. The show must
Yeah,
go on.
it feels like they'll probably just complain without even giving it a try. Even though it does feel like the game's gacha is really more friendly in general. It's more modern, even though like Genshin isn't that old. This game feels more modern in terms of the gacha's friendliness. Which is weird to say, cause like even games from way further back in the past were more friendly.
Follow, even without the trail of bodies.
Affirmative.
I mean, you talk about PT gachas, like even something like Princess Connect, right? If you play the game consistently, you can spark every alternate banner as is. It's like when the game is so friendly that you pretty much can just spark every alternate. I mean, you can roll up to PT for every alternate banner. It's like you get something like Genshin where the grind is so much more. You compare it to those games that you only need to put in like at most what 30 minutes, less than that a day. It just feels very eh.
On the move. Move out.
Look out! Sniper!
We've got
Spotted the fugitive. They're holed up in a settlement ahead.
Only Reese matters. Capture him alive. You are authorized to neutralize anyone else who resists.
Troopers, listen up. We bagged Reese. He's cooperating. I think he prefers us to the bugs.
Just in time. Deliver him to prison before the broadcast starts.
Look alive, troopers.
Yes?
Troopers, standing by.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
Roger that, sir. Sir, roger that. Affirmative. Squad moving out. Roger that.
Troopers,
This ain't gonna be a picnic. Listen up.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Troopers,
Affirmative.
listen up.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
The fact that even against those prisoners that just appeared just now, we couldn't actually like use any form of cover
Standing by.
or trying to hide from their bullets. It just feels very eh.
Come on.
Like, I mean, it makes sense since the game is more about
Roger that.
killing the bugs,
Sir,
but at the same
additional
time, it's like if
supplies
they're gonna
available.
add stuff like that, it feels like it would have been
Prison
good to
guards will take custody of Reese.
actually
Not
have
too
such
much time
systems
left.
too.
They'll have to rush him through hair and makeup. 20 minutes till showtime.
Yeah, I think so.
Broadcasting the execution live on all channels.
Think I'll skip this one. I see enough death in the field.
Either tonight, but although I don't know, yeah, either tonight or tomorrow I'll go there.
You've been
Feels like
assigned to
tonight might be a
prison
good
defense.
time to go.
Keep that place locked down tight. Command doesn't want anything interrupting the broadcast.
Okay, troopers. We're prison guards for now. Get on those walls.
Proximity sensors lighting up. More bugs on the way.
Standing by. Affirmative. Sir, roger that.
Like in general, just tonight sounds like a good time to go.
Sir, come on.
Right.
babes.
Although it's like, should I? I feel like tonight will be good. Maybe.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Infantry. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Squad moving out.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yes, I go tonight then. What I was initially wondering about was whether like tonight or tomorrow, since how they chill tomorrow anyways. But yeah, considering it's already slowly getting dark out, it might be better to go today, so that I don't have to deal with the bright, so I don't have to deal with like the summer heat in the morning. That feels like it'll be quite a pain to have to deal with.
Look sharp, troopers.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Bug activity is on the rise. Fleet has dropped supplies to build up your force.
Sir. Move out. With me. Listen up. Move out. Standing by.
Roger that. Troopers. Affirmative.
Go shower a bit, then rest a bit.
Troopers,
Yeah.
listen up.
Should I shower first?
Affirmative.
I feel like going there and then coming back then showering maybe.
Infantry. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I don't know.
Troopers, listen up.
Tinker bug.
Oh, it's that thing.
Troopers. Standing by.
Standing by. On the move.
Sir.
Listen up. Yes, sir.
Look alive, troopers. Come on, you apes.
Standing
Move
by.
out.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, come on, you apes. Kill them.
Troopers.
Look affirmative.
But yeah, I'll probably go do both, because this game is just leaving me feeling a bit like, might need a bit of a palate cleanser before I go off.
On the move, sir. Listen up. Affirmative.
Sir, intel reports a new bug
We're
threat.
taking bugs around. We're going to need an extra punch. We'll have to get a rocket depot up and running.
Our war support has increased, sir. Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Come on! Sir, come on, you apes!
True that.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yeah, might be good to just get some rest in general.
Bug attack wave on its way. Get your teams ready.
Battle tier 2. What is battle tier 2? I don't understand. Get this? And then... Money? I don't understand. What's this? Combat engineers. Okay. Can I? Because it requires battle tier 2. How do I get? Oh, it takes time to do it. Okay.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Sir, roger that. Troopers, roger that.
Oh, I clearly lost the unit, didn't I? Oh, no, it's here. Okay, it's here.
Roger that.
For a second, I thought I lost the unit, but it's all good.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Anchor bug doesn't really do much. Right? It just like gets gunned down pretty quickly, surprisingly enough.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Sensors are
Look sharp,
picking up new
troopers.
bug hive activity.
Let them come. We are ready.
Roger that.
You know, I might need more men, huh?
Brewing up trouble. We got to get out there and shut some of them down.
I still have to go out there?
Our war support has increased, sir.
Ah,
Let's go.
okay,
Look
I'll
sharp.
go out.
This ain't gonna be a picnic.
Well, I don't want to go out. It's scary outside.
Sir. Troopers, standing by.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, same.
This way.
It's quite sad what EA did to
Roger that.
the series. They really just killed it off with how they handle stuff in
This
general.
ain't gonna be a picnic. Yes, sir. Sir. Troopers, standing
Like, I really wouldn't have minded another CNC game. Although I would have preferred if they made it more like the style of the older games instead. Like the newer game style, it was fine, but I don't know, it's just a personal preference, I guess. That I'm more nostalgic for the older one, like Tiberian Sun and all that.
We've got a unit under attack.
Move out.
Bug attack wave on its way. Get your teams ready.
Look alive, troopers. This ain't gonna be a picnic.
Or just didn't earn enough, I guess. They didn't mention any specific reason why it got terminated. It just did at some point.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Roger that. Sir.
We've
Roger
advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
This way! Awaiting orders.
Come on.
Like, it was really just a case of like, I don't think anyone ever mentioned why. It just did.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Squad moving out. Yes, sir.
Look. Roger that.
Infantry. Roger that. Look alive, troopers.
Let's go!
Trooper. Affirmative.
Sir, with me. On the
Which was kind of sad, cause like
Yes, sir.
it was just that era, you know, of like games that like was under EA and it just died, and one really
Dropships
knows why. It
engaged
just did.
elsewhere, sir.
It's just like something EA, bad company,
Alert.
haha,
Bug
funny
attack inbound.
sort of thing.
We've got a unit under attack.
Roger that.
Sir.
Squad moving out.
Yes, sir.
Uh oh.
Sir. Yes, sir. Get those launchers moving.
We got Roger the payload. Rocket troopers, move up. Rocket team, on me. Infantry.
Economic multiplayer.
Look sharp, troopers.
Sir.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
That, yeah, I mean, the game itself wasn't built very well, is the thing, like, it was a very different game, I guess you could say, and it felt more like single player focused.
Dropships
Like, the
engaged
multiplayer was a
elsewhere.
mess, and it doesn't really feel like
We've got a unit under attack.
anyone really cared too much, within EA at least, to like try and make it better, but yeah, I don't know.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Zero Hour, if I remember right, was Generals, right?
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Yeah, 0 Hour was Generals, right? Or was that?
Dropships engaged. Dropships. Our
Yeah, Generals was really one of the best, yeah.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Yeah, 0 Hour was really one of the best. I don't know, that was one of the ones I liked the most as well. Like, it felt more real. In a sense. I mean, it is still goofy, but it is goofy in a more realistic sense, I guess. Which was quite nice to see.
Squad moving out.
Sir. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Trooper
Come
standing
on,
by.
you apes. Yes, sir. Move out.
Yeah, like every faction had its own like unique generals, right? Each general had like different unique units, right? You mean with the specialities?
Sir. Infantry.
Come on, you
Yeah, that one I remember.
come on.
Like for CNC, I remember a lot of that in particular. For like generals, I remember a lot of that, especially like. Although for me, I played the GLA the most for generals.
Standing by.
But even then, it's like for like China with all the hackers. And USA as well had some pretty unique specialities as well. It was quite nice. It might be the only way to find it at this point here. It's like I don't think you can actually buy it anywhere, right? Like one of the things I find the most sad is that like General specifically is very hard to find. Like Command and Conquer, like Tiberian Wars is Tiberian Sun is still kind of possible to find, but Generals is just like it's not anywhere. I'm not sure if it's because like EA is scared of China or something. And they're like, oh no, China's in the game, we cannot show this. Or something like that. I don't know if that's the reason, but it's quite a waste that it wasn't anywhere. Go download it and then show them the power of the GLA. Or whichever faction you play the most. Show them the power of the GLA potato power. The rockets in this game look so goofy though.
Sir. Sir? Affirmative. Sir. I don't care if it's heavy.
Stealth aircraft? Yeah, the stealth aircrafts are pretty cool.
We've got a unit under attack.
Trooper standing by.
Like the way although it's like, yeah, I don't really get to use those all too much sadly whenever I play it. It's like they're really cool, but it's like the GLA barely has any planes, so it's just like all I get are funny stealth stinger missile sites. Yeah, Dr. Trax.
Bug attack wave on its way. Get your teams ready.
It's the most OP. Yeah, Dr. Trax, he's the best. He's the best part of the game, for me at least. Like, it's OP as long as you're fighting infantry, I guess. Like, at some point it just becomes really useless. It's just that the GLA in general can swarm so hard that it's kind of scary.
Sir? Squad moving out. Roger that. Affirmative.
Yeah, you can even shred through some tanks with it. It's kind of funny, like, because most infantry is actually useless against tanks, right, in the game. But with the Anthrax units, it's like you can actually like melt tanks at sometimes as well. If the tank isn't like too high tier. So you could use the ability that like let you spawn infantry around the enemy. You just spawn a bunch of infantry and just melt a single tank. It gets quite funny when you do that.
Trooper standing by. Come on, you apes! Come on! Sir, roger that.
Ready to fly. Roger that.
Infantry, standing by. Sir, roger that. Get your gear. We're moving out. Yes, sir.
Miss me?
Affirmative.
Snipers here.
Squad moving out.
Alert. Bug bug attack inbound.
Yeah, you can. It is quite nice to use. It is really quite fun to use the tank as well.
Standing by. Sir, look alive, people.
Although the tanks really did feel more like a well, I mean, for obvious reasons, it was more of a China and America thing in the game, I guess.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Why does it even do fire damage? No, no, you fucking tanker. It's a tank. Why does it do fire damage? God damn it. Okay, is it over? It's over, right?
Standing by.
Are there more of
Come on,
them?
you apes.
Oh, okay, it's over.
Got an alert from prison security. Inmates broke out of their cells during the attack. It's a full-scale revolt.
Great. Now we got hostiles on both sides of the wall. How should we respond?
You're authorized to use lethal force.
Oh, there's more? Okay. Wait, did the guy have a shield? Oh no, he didn't.
Yes, sir.
I guess we go in. How big is the prison? Clear the room. Well, at least we are mostly done, I think.
Infantry, standing by. Troopers, standing by. Sir, kill him. Do it.
Give him hell.
Sir, come on. Kill him. Ride or die, soldier.
Roger that.
Oh no, my engineers. No, no.
Get your gear. We're moving out.
Oh, fuck, and I can't really build more of them either.
Kill him. Kill them all. Come on, you apes. Troopers, standing by. Do it.
Alright, I'll be probably ending the stream soon too as well. Thanks for dropping by today. Have a good day. Yeah, I'll just finish this and then I'll go and rest. No, thank you for being here today. Have fun with TOC if you continue. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Take care.
Engineers here. We're moving out. Affirmative. Roger that.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
You take care.
Barbecue bug.
Look alive, troopers. Squad moving out.
We're operating blind. We take the control room. We can access the security system to get eyes on this place.
No, they actually give me reinforcements, huh? Where is that?
Roger that. Come on. Roger that.
Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Pain. Oh. Uh-oh.
Troopers, standing by. Affirmative.
Yeah, that wasn't good at all, was it?
Yes, sir. Squad. Ride or die, soldier.
Yeah, so, oh no, turn back.
Moving out.
Yeah, not the brightest of ideas, was it?
Squad moving out. Affirmative. Roger that.
Uh-oh.
Squad moving out. Affirmative. Squad moving out. Come on.
There
you
we
apes.
go.
Come on. Do it.
Clearly not screwed at all, right? Well, we still have 2 men, right? That should be more than enough, maybe. I mean, sure, they may not be smart enough to get behind cover, but they should be more than enough to deal with the rebels. Calm, right? Right? Why does he take so long?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Come on, you apes.
Control room secure. Cameras are back online.
Yes! Yes, more men!
Sir,
Can I get reinforcements? No?
come on. Troopers, standing by.
This way!
Crush the
Roger
prison
that.
revolt. 27 units. Hello? Can I get more reinforcements, please? Oh, there we go. Thank you.
This way! Roger that. This way!
Oh no.
Roger
Oh
that.
no, not again. Not again.
Awaiting this orders. Way!
Like, how am I even supposed to deal with that?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We've got a unit under attack.
Sir.
There's no way. Right?
Engineers report. Roast them and toast them. Burn them!
I mean, this is working, but like, what the fuck just happened just now?
Tell us what to do. Stash your tools.
I guess we can pretend these 2 people are like, oh, there's 3 of them now.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Come on, you apes. Do it!
Engineers follow me. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Sir,
Sir, stash your tools and move out.
Just build an MG turret in the middle of the room, huh?
A
Engineers are
unit
that.
has been promoted, sir.
Well, just, yeah, well, why not? Let's just build an MG turret right here, right?
sir, come on. Squad moving out.
Clearly now is as good a time as any to be running around building buildings. Why not? Oh,
Come on, you apes.
should be enough. Okay, we turn back.
Sir,
5 units left.
roger that.
Should be easy enough.
Squad moving out. Yes, sir.
You just need 20 seconds. I'll toss 1 more grenade and we'll be done.
Come on.
Oi!
Squad moving out. Affirmative.
Okay, we go the other way. This sounded like an earthquake. I hope it isn't an earthquake.
Yes, sir. Come on. Roger that. Affirmative.
Yoink.
You apes.
Our war support has increased,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
It's over. The prison is pacified.
Bug attack wave on its way. Get your teams ready.
This felt like a filler arc. Like, was there really a was there really a need to play that? Oh, okay.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Well, it's fine.
Come on, you apes! Come on! Infantry, standing by. Sir?
I must say though, the shotgun suppression skill kind of looks pretty cool, at the very least. I mean, yeah, the animation itself is still as fucked as before, but I don't know, I just like how it looks. more so, I guess.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Oh. Oh, that actually pushes back, huh? Oh, that's cool.
Been promoted, sir.
Oh.
We've got a unit under attack.
Over there as well. They're fucking everywhere. Do I need... Yeah, I do need more here.
You're watching a FedNet special event, the death of a traitor.
I have a plane? Yeah, I still have a plane. Okay.
And now he'll
Please
pay
and
the
thank you.
ultimate price.
Oh, no, 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 no. Aw, he's dead.
Unionizing, spreading discontent. Many were led astray by this criminal mastermind. By sabotaging the war effort, he aided and abetted the bugs. Kwalasha demands justice. This planet has no room for troublemakers. If you're not with the Federation, you're with the bugs. There it is. 2,000 volts of justice are now coursing through Reese's body. Justice has been served.
Okay. Help. The bugs aren't stopping. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to go into a cutscene now? Oh. Okay. That's what it was.
Federation scientists ask, who turned off the lights? Rolling blackouts plague the planet as bugs target Kwalasha's electrical grid. Industry grinds to a halt, threatening to paralyze the war effort. Military operations are underway to retake the critical power station and nip these outages in the bud. The mobile infantry will get the job done.
To war? No, I think we're good for today. Thank you very much. Well, I guess that's all for today. I'll be going to get dinner now then, as was previously discussed. Hope you enjoyed the stream. At the very least, the progress with the rats was something good for me. You know, maybe it would have been a bit more entertaining for those of you who are watching, since I actually managed to get some level of progress, kinda, of the rats this time. As in we did have a lot more success in killing the man-thing scum, so hey, I'm satisfied with that. Although I have to say Starship Troopers is a bit underwhelming, I guess. Maybe it's just the start of the game being slow, who knows. I'll just play it a bit more, but I don't know, I might just do it off stream and see how it goes. And if it's interesting enough, maybe I'll redo it at some point in the future, but yeah, probably won't be doing that on stream again at least. So anyway, that's all for today. Hope you all had a good time. I did, at least, for the most part. It was enjoyable. So you guys take care too. And have a good rest of a good weekend if you're in the east, and have a good last day before the weekend and the weekend if you're in the rest of the world. Yeah, rest of the world. So I'll be going now. Hope you all have a good day. Remember to look both ways before crossing the street. Take care, and I am out.